There you go, let's say. Alright. Got Magnificent Mikiros, Death Cobra, and Calm Knight. Yeah, sure, we'll have one of each. Cheers, Greg. Appreciate the generosity. We do start with this extra power and this level 2 oxygen. Whatever that's worth for us, I suppose. If we're feeling cheeky, we could actually visit the store and sell our rock plating off. Level 2 oxygen is good for keeping fires going indefinitely. However, since we don't have a door system, having fires on our ship isn't advantageous because it means it doesn't make the AI more likely to target a less important system. Alright. Got yourself a missile. You're offering me as little as you possibly can offer me. Because, you know, rude. We'll take the greedy tack here. It is an Artemis. And it's going to hit... It's not going to hit anything. Alright, deal. Dealy deal deal. Alright, got a Zoltan and an Inji. Yeah, it's really not happen unless we like start a fire right here. I mean, we can use the firebomb, but I don't really want to be eating Artemis missiles while trying to wait for firebomb to do their thing. So, okay, that didn't start anything. So, probably just kill it normally, I think. Five fuel. That is a better offer. And the double reward's not guaranteed. Double reward is not guaranteed. Let's see. Greetings, Frog with Taunt. Yes, one more scrap, one more drone part, and 4 more fuel. It's a strictly better offer. Sometimes it's worse, and you're just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, pirate? Okay, so this is, I'd value this at about 16 scrap. Yeah, like 5 fuel is 5 fuel, that's the thing. It's 16 scrap, and we're expecting, what, like 15 scrap otherwise? I don't actually know what I'm expecting otherwise. Hey, Capasul, cheers! Oh, does the double reward actually just have a direct chance for a weapon, Layla said? I thought this was only scrap or nothing. I also need to make like a nice cheat sheet for some of these, like 1,000 hours in FTL. I still don't have everything perfectly memorized. Alright, well, if it's worse, Layla side, it's all your fault and you're a terrible person. Just so we're all clear on the situation. Oh, you're not gonna get hurt enough. You're too good of a firefighter. Yeah. 23 scrap. Plus... They plus repairs. Right, it can be repairs also. Greetings, Alyssa. Alright, that's still better though. 23 scrap is better. Let's see. We've only got Rock Crew for blue options on Distress. I don't think we want to go to the source. So this is balance mod, so rock plating's going to sell for less, I think. It's hard to remember everything, man. Because, like, in my head are, like, all these numbers from vanilla. Like, in vanilla, rock plating sells for 40. And I'm pretty sure I altered it to disincentivize selling it to some extent. But what did I actually alter it down to? I think it's 30. I think it sells for 30. Which would still potentially be enough reason to visit this store. Do we want to force ourselves into a store visit here? Yes, Ed. Distress beacons are more likely to have blue options, but there's plenty of blue options for other events as well. I mean, that would let me buy tier 2 shields right off the bat, if nothing else, and that's really just fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, you know what, we'll go to the early store. Hey, send my rock crew in to help stop the riot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that off. Still think I sell it off for 30? Like, it's not actually that bad to keep. It does have some usefulness, but 30 scrap right now is still 30 scrap right now. That's right, Layla said. That is a good option. I'm not going to deny that. Rock plating also means you have 35 effective hull against the flagship instead of 30, which can be relevant. Hey, the Cold Cancerian Warrior. Well, to be fair, Dolphin Chemist is playing no pause. No pause is a lot harder to pull off than pause. He is a very, very skilled player as well, for sure. I don't think I want this. I think I just stall. Like, this will last me the first 2 sectors. I think he's gotten more than that, Cold. I thought he got, like, to 14 or so. No pause streaking. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those tier 2 shields. Take advantage of that extra power we start with. Cheers, Cole. Aid the civilian ship. Hey, Rex. Just breach everything. In this case, I'm specifically not targeting their piloting our engines, so that if they dodge the shot, that just means more weapons trading for me. 4 fuel and 21 scrap for 1 damage. That's pretty good deal, turns out. Pretty good deal. And greetings, by the way, Rex. Yeah, I was just linking it for Rex, Cold. Oh, we've also got the fleet mod as well here. Tags of rebels. Alright, board me with 1 jerk. Can't hurt me. Okay, let's see, they do have a clone bay. Let's see, do we let them recall back so they board again? Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. It's heard enough that they should be looking to port them back as soon as possible. Yeah. We could also train here real quick if we feel so inclined. Gotta get them done with their boarding plans first here. Alright, perfect. Wait, I could probably just kill... Yeah, that's fine. I should probably have just killed him and then shot the clone bay. I don't know. This is fine. I have 2 people super hurt. Then we will speed up time here. Make sure everything's fine so I don't actually accidentally ruin myself. Okay, everyone's man, we're good to go. Alright. Here we go. The fleet pursuit indicator, Cold, you'll see as soon as I go to jump, it shows lines for the rebel advancing. So much for heroes, indeed. The evasion is just too important for me to not do this in a streak at this point, but specifically because I can do it so fast. I'm using Cheat Engine to speed up the game here. I do it. That was amazing. We saved it though. Nobody even died. I don't think. Easy peasy. Exactly, Formal. Like that would have just straight taken 10 times longer to do what we just did if we didn't use Cheat Engine. So that just literally saves everyone time with no downside here. Let's see. Maybe you should have heavy pierced first, but let's go and drop this here. Ooh, the fire spread right as he took the first one out. That's perfect. Alright, so they're gonna take a crap load of damage from that. And it spread again. We're not even probably going to need to use another firebomb. Might barely get it. It'll be close. Okay. We do still have to wait for this to finish them off, although we can pot shot some of them, and that does 2 damage, so we want to be somewhat careful, but the fire is going to start doing damage as well here. Fire Beam is fun, but it is pretty situational, even with the buffs and the balance mod. And Fire Beam is especially like bad for this ship right now. There's no synergy for Fire Beam to work currently. Got 3 rooms left. Okay, there we go. Alright, fire will kill him, and then we'll just dunk him. Easy peasy. I'm not actually sure it's worth stealing the civilian supplies in Sector 1 or 2. I should do some math on that sometime. But that said, steal the civilian supplies. They only had stupid vaccines, stupid civilians. But yeah, so this is the fleet mod that we see the line, so I don't have to measure manually myself. So I can just see at a glance, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something along those lines. Aid the civilian ship. Let's see, given the fire time, yeah, we should be able to just fire this straight off, and this will be, yeah, the thing that's most on cooldown. We missed anyway, but we would have just turned off the missile and not the charge ion. Ooh, now I'm not sure which one we will turn off. Charge ion, that's too bad. We did light fires over there, though. They knew that the sensors were the most important part of the ship, so they went and disabled them. There we go. I think, like, we fixed that still. Would the firebomb sensors actually have enough utility that we would rather have them repaired? Hey, we've got a mantis. And no door system to man. Yeah, Kappa, yep. I used a piece of paper with little lines marked on it. That is what I used, and you still have to do something like that for nebulas, but all right. Who would like to be our new mantis hire here? Burly man sensors doesn't matter much. Like, if this was an Ingi, I'd probably just leave it in the middle of the ship to be faster to repair stuff, but Mantis move around quickly and don't really do much else, so this is fine. Mantis sensors at... Always want to have our shields up in advance in case we're hitting some nasty drones or asteroids or some such. You want no part of this doorless ship. It's fair. Oh, do we want to hit these two? Oh, probably, huh? So it's 1, 2, because those are both half. 3. Oh no, because we can't get back down here. Let's see, if I went here instead of here last turn, I could have done that. Didn't quite fully plan ahead. Not a big deal. Look, the character I just picked up, Crazy, was not an Inji, and it doesn't have a door system to man, so why would Ed possibly want to be that, that character? Have a good night, Zepster. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can do something like that. That's true. So either way, we're going here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. So we'll see what these two beacons are, and we can inform our decision from there. It's the Dread Pirate Taco. Okay, so we got ourselves an Inji and a Mantis, huh? Firebomb the O2? It's certainly Taco Cold, certainly. Maybe I should change that in the balance font. Yeah, there's all these other like actual legitimate text fixes, like an actual 100 text fixes or something. But then we're just like, well, we gotta change Tuco to Taco. That's just gotta happen here. Or do we just look to firebomb it again? We'll try. This might burn a lot of missiles, but we'll get there. I made tacos for food tonight. The lore of the game is that you're a one of the last vestiges of the Federation, and you got some sort of secret plans that wow, that was fast, Inji, you jerk. That you gotta take to the last sector, and then when you get there you forget all about that, and that doesn't like matter anymore. Alright, one more should probably do it. My headcanon is that your supposed secret plans or whatever is the ability to actually aim your shots, which none of the AI ships can do. And the fact you can aim your shots makes you super OP compared to the AI ships. And with that technology, the Federation can overthrow the rebels once their mothership is taken out. Hey, Vicious Bye. Yeah, Firebomb does do 30 crew damage. And the fire does damage on top of that as well. Fire should just be enough. I guess if we need something to finish him off, it would end up being this, though. It's in increments of 15 cold. That's one thing you can remember. No, we're not taking that surrender. Basically, if something does 1 damage, that would generally translate into 15 crew damage. Alright, if you want to die by asphyxiation instead of fire, that's acceptable. Kinsurian, alright. Mr. The, clearly. Oh, okay. We're like crawling with crew now. I guess like, do I need to lower the chance of finding free crew even more in the balance mod? It's still too easy to get free crew, man. We now have 2 unnamed crew if anyone would like to hop on board. Alright, these are not special beacons. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Got a pile of crew. That's true. Like, listen, I mean, I'm not, but I didn't decrease it that much, and I do want to encourage buying crew as being an actual thing you want to do. Investigate. I could buy a crew. What do you got? Ion and a missile here. An Ingi and a Mantis, huh? I mean, Humanitas is not slow. They can actually get to somewhere to repair things at a reasonable speed, unlike all these stupid rock jerks. I think we just kill this guy. Like, there's some finagling you could do here with, like, kind of tricking the Ingi into boarding. But they're gonna be busy repairing their weapon system anyway, so I think we just dunk this jerk. Rocks do have some good blue options available. Oh, I should have switched. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay. We've got 6 crews, so I don't think we want to pay 19 scrap for a human. If we still had 4 crew, I would probably take this. I don't think I'm excited to spend 19 scrap on a human right here. And cheers, Kid Syrian. I mean, crew 7 and 8 are still good, Cicero. Don't underestimate having more crew. More crew is still always better, but each crew is less useful than the last. I think we switched that out just a little late, and this is probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because they're gonna get that repaired just before I fire this. So now I have to decide between trying to take down that again, or getting the direct damage, which will probably help kill them, or... That's right, Ed. This is probably my best bet. This way I eat a missile, but then we finish this guy off by just bombing him directly. Assuming that doesn't hit weapons, okay. Yeah, Engie, hook me up. 15 scrap and an Engie. I forgot that, yeah, if we're killing the crew, it's way better rather than just a little better to not take the human. Well, it varies. 1/3 would be a random crew, 1/3 we get to pick our Engie, which is the good option, and then 1/3 is just a high scrapper win. Alright, well we got ourselves a 7th crew member anyway. Would someone like to be this Engie now? Let's see. You feeling cheeky enough we're gonna buy a frickin' piloting upgrade in Sector 1 here? I mean... yes? Alright, we're doing it. Alright, Lancer the Engie. I mean... maybe? Welcome, Chubby Kitty. I guess. I guess I make this trade. Sure, we'll do it. Hey, look, you got your wish. Intruder's on board. Seems right, Frog. Greetings, Harlequin. Let's see. Upgrade weapons. No, we'll see what the beginning of next sector has. We might want to go to a store or something. Impervious to the heat. Impervious is a bit strong. They're a little pervious. They're not really afraid of the heat, but you know. My sensors, no! Let's see, that's already breached, so that missile's never coming back online, so you might as well take down their shields so they take more damage from the solar flares. Well, I mean, piloting's probably better. It's close. Let that oxygen refill. No need to jump until it's actually pressing here. Yeah, I think that was 3 breaches in a row. Oh, we're examining the station. Okay, that's okay. I mean, probably just follow our green bean there. We'll see. At the very least, even though I've nerfed NG sectors, I think I'm still feeling that. Especially when we got the firebomb, we can kill off crew. There's no crew on automated drones. Alright, so we got an early store. There's one of our 2 guaranteed stores. Pretty open sector. Probably just kind of loop around this store a little bit and go from there. Probably buy a little fuel. I'm not exactly looking like jumping to use drones right now. I mean, hacking's always great. Although hacking costs a lot more now. I did pretty recently update the balance spot. Hacking's 125 now. Defense drone would be, you know, pretty good. I think we can sell that. We'll take the 12 scrap. No, it's 2 guaranteed stores. It's the same as it always was, Landslide. It's 2 guaranteed stores with a chance of a 3rd. Another missile plus laser ship. No teleporter. So, fairly hard to kill these guys off unless we get lucky with procs. Like, we could have had more chance to kill them off if we could do heavy pierce and firebomb at the same time, but... yeah, we'll just kill him off. That's fine. Hey, Music Dan. Ooh, that's probably gonna fire now. All these dodges, man. That's from up at our evade. That extra 10% makes a pretty big difference. 2 fuel, 15 scrap. Can't complain about that. Alright, hit at least 1 more and then decide from there. Sounds good. Get shields up in advance, and I mean, fine. I guess we'll heal you up. That's what we're supposed to do anyway. Right. Teleporter, clone bay, heavy laser, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter either way, I suppose. Let's see. Alright, they're below 15 now. Let's get him to come back over with the NG now. Go ahead and dunk that guy. See, it's important that we let the Mantis live to go back, otherwise they don't board us with that guy there. But this makes killing off the crew easy peasy. Getting that fuel back. Let's see, one more or just roll into this store? Still leaves us with 2 spots of wiggle room there, unless this like advances the fleet or something, in which case we just don't go to the store and that's okay. I've got the information you need. It's a little unfortunate. I've got an Ingi on board and a medbay as well, so harder to take out here. Let's see, so I mean, that's 10 seconds and 15 seconds for balance mod. But this projectile is slow enough, I don't know if I have time to cycle my shields to dodge it. I should if I do it right. Okay. Right about now. That should be fine. Okay, that's about perfect. Oh yeah, we had plenty of time, actually. I don't think we do for the second shot, though. Again, okay, they got no unmanning weapons, so it'll be 20 seconds versus... Oh, we do have time for the second shot. Yeah, because it'll be 27. It'll be actually easier. Right. Yeah, I was actually not accounting for my shield crew at all, Cicero. It's 2 seconds base to recharge a bubble of the shield. I was wondering why it was so far off. Yeah, I just completely forgot about that. .4 seconds is a lot faster than 2 seconds, it turns out. Okay, how about the third one? 36 versus 30? Yeah, we can do it one more time. So then it's going to be 43 versus 40. If we do it just right, we might make it in time, barely. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Well, they're conveniently both in this room. Which lets us, dunk them for a lot of... Oh yeah, that's right, they've got the med bay too. I mean, we got 28 missiles now if we want to get frisky. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm just going to dunk him here. That's fine. Ooh. 15 more scrap-a-doodle. We don't see another... If we saw another store there, we'd probably go to that one instead. But let's go ahead and hit this one up. I'm waiting for the what the store has before I do that, Kensurian. Let's see, we get combat drone. If I didn't have it in G, I'd at least somewhat consider buying one. Pretty bum shop, really. So, okay, yeah, that's just the beacon we already saw. So 5 repair, 4 fuel backup banner. Like, we don't really need the power from the backup battery, but we can buy it to help make more important systems easier to find later. Buying at least 3 fuel. I'll buy 5 repair. I haven't had much chance to try out the new fire drone. I'm not gonna buy a drone system just for fire drone though, especially when my system, like my build, doesn't support it whatsoever. Like, what would be my plan? I firebomb their shields so that I could then heavy pierce their shields so that their shields would go down enough the fire drone could get through. That it's not really a good plan. Do that. Backup battery is not super important, but it slightly lowers the chance of more important systems like shields and weapons getting hit by buying that. And it's something I will eventually want, and it will help me buy other more important systems later. Got us a pulsar, huh? Triple NG though, huh? It's a little rude. A little rude to roll the triple NG here. Makes it very hard for me to murderlize your crew, you guys. Do we want to keep our shields up? I don't know. Maybe. Or we want to help keep our weapons up. It's more likely our weapons stay up if we let our shields get dunked. And the weapons are down, but they'll be back up soon. There goes the weapons, but we do keep our shields, so we'll call it a draw then. I wasn't paying close enough attention on timing here. Hey, clowns. Oh, they got the mini beam back on first. Right. If I was paying attention, I would have known that. That makes the difference in that decision, but that's fine. So either way, that's going to hit me. Do we want our shields back up, or do we want to try to help get our weapons back up this time? Hey, our weapons are back up, and our shields are gonna be back up in time, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. Okay, it was less close than I thought it was, but still good. Let's keep our weapons up this time. Or try to. It's still not guaranteed, but if the shields are soaking the pulse, it's a lot less likely the weapons are gonna get dunked. We've got 29 bombs? Alright, let's just kill this guy and make it... Oh, I was gonna hopefully prevent that repair right there. But that's still landing. But our weapons didn't go down, so it goes back down again. 2 fuel, 9 scrap, no. We will get better than that. Got them breached now, so they're pretty much hopeless. Not much better. Hooray for 3 extra scrap! Let that charge up as much as we can before we hop. We don't really have things to sell, so that store's not really going to do anything for us. Something like that. Hey, Draco. Not really, Draco. I've never done super big testing on pulsars. I do know their timing, though. Let me double check that before I say it. It should be randomly 11 to 18 seconds between pulsar pumps. Foolish meat sacks! Hey, they can't hurt us. And they do have nano med bots, but they're gonna have a hard time repairing. They do have a shield drone, but that's fine. Catch you later, Layla Sec. Technically, I could also train my weapons skill here. How close are they to... okay, they're almost to the next level there. Yeah, power surges are... No, power surges are even wider range, 20 to 30 seconds. I don't know if there's any secondary variation here, because, like, for ASBs, there's secondary variation. They're, 20 to 25 seconds, but then 5 to 10 seconds after, or like, let's see, they're 15 to 20 seconds before you get the warning, and then 5 to 10 seconds after you get the warning before the ASB actually procs. And those are separate rolls, so it, you know, it's a bell curve. Nice, no home. So oxygen then? Or drones? Let's do oxygen, that's fun. My own oxygen is fine enough for right now. Let's use that for dunking. We can save the missile that way. Okay. It's gonna be close, T-Lek. You gonna get there? Oh, that other fire spread, though. Ah, nope. Not gonna get there. Okay. Indeed, Draco. Indeed. And they usually do commandeer an Inji, so that's really, really on them there. Alright. Not, like, amazing, but that gives us options against 2 shield ships. That is a weapon I was considering buying earlier, in fact. Also, I had backup battery. I could have used that for my oxygen needs if I wanted to, I suppose. It is so, having a backup battery, or when you first buy Defense Run or Cloaking, it can be very hard to suddenly remember. It's like, oh, I got the thing I should be using. That's probably all we do. Oh, and if this is a store that we don't want to go to, we can also audible back there or something. We got options. Worn down but hungry. Alright, well. I think we just kill them when they have 3 crew. Not entirely sure. They've got the medbay, so I'd have to dunk that anyway. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna board with another one because I didn't let them go back. That's fine. Oh man, they're all stunned. Right, I meant to do that sooner. I was forgetting that they were getting healed the whole time. There's our first weapon level as well there. I will not accept the surrender of a dead ship. I will take your 5 fuel and 21 scrap instead. Thank you very much. Technically, we could do something like that if we're feeling like we should dive for it or something. I don't really see that being a thing here, but you know. Listen to their problem. Nobody is happy with this, but I got money, so that seems fine. Yeah, so if we wanted to die, we'd go 1, 2, 3, and then out. We'd have approximately level 2 engines. We could certainly go up to 4 if we... Or, sorry, level 3. We could go up to 4 if we wanted to. I don't think we need to dive, though. Just hit the distress and leave. We're in pretty good shape. Shield their ship with ours. 1 damage for 3 fuel and 21 scraps. Pretty good deal. If we could put this fire out. Otherwise, it's 2 damage. What if the Mantis actually helped get there? Because that was really close. Yeah, basically, Lancer. That's the idea, that you're specifically getting extra beacons for fighting the rebels. It's one important thing to remember when diving is that the exit beacon itself is a good beacon. So most of the time when you're diving, you actually want to hit the exit, go past it, and then go back to it. But it does matter a little bit. One of the tips videos goes into more details about ASBs and why you'd want to dive and stuff. Linked up in chat there. Federation encrypted message. Let's hope he's easy to defeat as he was to find. So they've got a bomb for some mischief. The old chain laser one. And they got a med bay. So now I almost want to test, like, but some of the stuff that I should just kind of know, but don't. So I'm gonna, like, let them get back. So, and then I'm going to immediately kill them in the med bay. But then I'm going to see if they will still board again, since they did successfully pull him back. But still, it still remains just one of the most satisfying things you can do in this game, is just dunk someone right as they go into the med bay. Dodge! So we'll see if they board again after they get that med bay fixed up, basically. Okay, looks like they're not keen on it. Yeah, I was intentionally not using the battery yet. I was like, hey, they took out my battery, I'm gonna use that. So it wasn't mine, but as I said, the bomb can cause mischief, and it is doing that. So at this point, we might just wait for the bomb to drop in case it hits shields here. We don't want to be dancing with other shenanigans here. In the meantime, and they've only got like 2 or 3 bombs left, I think. There's 2. Yeah, one left? How close is my count? Not accurate. They should have 10 missiles in total on this ship. And I might take 1 damage for waiting here, but it just makes it way easier to make sure I get the crew kill without being disturbed. Alright, so that's 1 off. That's fine. Cheers, 80 flying cars. 8 flying cars. Cut myself quickly that time. It's interesting just as far as like how brains process words like that, right? You see the word, like you see like EIGH approximately, and then you see like the Y. It's like, okay, that word must be 80. That's what that word is. Look, it doesn't happen every time, only almost every time. Cheers, Draga. 6 fuel, 19 scrap. Clearly we wasted our money buying that fuel earlier, right? Rolling those high fuel boarding rewards here. Cheers, Tom. Appreciate the continued support. I mean, if that was Slug, I would probably want to be frisky just to be frisky. I see, Ta. I see. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, Ta. Yeah, I think we still roll Inji here. Alright, no immediate stores. We're gonna finally buy a power bar, guys. We finally did it. We bought 1 power bar. Let's see. No nebula. Exit's in a pretty dumb spot, so we might actually want to dive for 2 beacons here. Because we can end up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 back out. Greetings, Blaze It. Sorry you got called out, man. I didn't do it. Some sort of vanilla-y white cake, crazy. You know, delicious sugar, basically. Tell you what, I'll go on break and I will show you what kind of cake I got. And so, I mean, I guess like the proper description of the type of cake is whatever happened to be on sale at some point. Someone decided to buy cake. So we got this like red and blue thing going on here. Yeah, like how high do I need to hold it? Here we go. There we go. So we got this silly red and blue thing going on here with some vanilla frosting. How's it going, Alicia Griffin? Thank you for the host, madam. Think you were raking with Overwatch. How'd that go? I do generally try to avoid any kind of eating on stream, but it seemed appropriate, so... Greetings, Tin Man, Zainal, Dragon, Fly True, let's see... DL Dragon, Maker Geek, Dare Futari, welcome all. Hey, Solo Bale. And yeah, for anyone just joining us, we're actually doing a game giveaway. If you're interested in the game Human Resource Machine, it's a programming puzzle game. Say resources in chat. And in the meantime, we're eating some cake, and then we're gonna be back to playing FTL shortly. Cheers, Zainal. What kind of cake? As I described right before you came in. It is basically a whatever happened to be on sale when someone was buying cake. So, we got this, like, oddly patriotic thing going on here, I guess. We got some, like, red, blue, and we got some, like, vanilla frosted action. Hey, Skyla. I can't even fork this. A portal cake. There you go. There you go. I think this is the first time I've tagged it as social eating before it plays it. Like I said, we don't really eat on stream in general. I mean, it's approximately a portal cake. It's close enough, right? My cake did not say happy birthday itself. I don't think I would have really appreciated the sentiment of my food wishing me a happy birthday because I would be more concerned that my cake is talking to me. Got a pretty good FTL run started with the Rock B so far. We're early Sector 3, hoping to continue our win streak, make it 24 wins in a row here. A huge cave story related project, huh, Solo? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I want a meaty cake, Chrono. I don't think I want a cake that qualifies as meat. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. A meat bouquet, huh? People do some silly things for various reasons. I mean, like, I like flowers made of raw meat that you could grill. I assumed you meant like it was just like, I don't know, like a party favor almost sort of thing that's just like, okay, it's a gimmicky party thing, but like it's edible, you could just eat the flower. But you have to grill the raw meat flower. I don't think I'm behind that idea. I don't think I'm behind that idea. Alright, last chance if you want to win a copy of Human Resource Machine Resources in chat. I don't, Kappa. I don't. Cheers, Matt. We'll probably do at least one or two other giveaways tonight, too. Yeah, I just re-added it to one scene, Crygy, which is not the scene we're on right now, with the same URL it has otherwise, and it just worked, apparently. Alright. Roll it. Alyssa, you have won. Thought I told this thing not to auto-announce it in chat, but that's fine. You didn't even enter, Dragon. You're not allowed to say rigged when you didn't even enter, okay? Alright, right here. Alright, whispered it to you, Alyssa. Do rigged if the winner was Twinge, yeah. Okay, old versions of this program could have entered me into it for saying resources myself. It did not, though. It did not, so I was not on the list of possible winners, but that I think that has been a possibility in the past. Thank you kindly for the generosity, Magnificent. And good luck, Frog. Parkman hunting could be quite a thing. Thanks for the good wishes, DJ Chai. And greetings, Spherical. Alright, we're done eating cake. We can play more FTL now, I suppose. Now you know, Lancer. Now you know. It was incredible. Yeah, that sound is from Psychonauts, actually. That one's from Psychonauts. Alrighty though. Psychonauts is a pretty cool dude. Now I want to see if I have a copy of Psychonauts to give away. Maybe. I don't think so. No, no copy of Psychonauts to give away. Okay. Unfortunate. I'll do another giveaway for Psychonauts right now in honor of that that cheer. If we did, but he's okay. He's okay. Alright, back to the actual gameplay then. Start with the distress. You haven't got an even number. So yeah, for anyone that's just joined us, we're in Sector 3. We've got a pile of crew. Got one extra weapon that's dropped. We bought a backup battery, and that's about it. Actually, how much scrap did we get from Sector 1+2? I should actually check this, because I'm curious now. Does that line up? Like, how close does that line up with what my estimates are here? So that's 116 plus 50 for the shields, plus 20 for the power, 35 for the backup battery, 12 for the fuel, 10 for the repairs. I forgot to hit plus at some point on the calculator, so let me figure out where I'm at. Alright, let's just start over. 116, that's what we got. Plus 50 for the shields, plus 20 for the power, plus 35 for the backup battery, plus 12 for the fuel, plus 10 for the repairs, plus 35 for the weapon upgrade. Is that it? So we haven't upgraded our engines yet. Oh, a piloting. Right, we did that cheeky piloting upgrade. So 25 for that. So 303 scrap a doodle. Oh, but that's with minus 30 because we started with the rock plating. Okay. So that's 273 scrap for Sector 1 plus Sector 2, which is almost dead average. Like, average, from my estimate, should be 260, basically. So that's really close. I think we only bought the 4 fuel. I think we only bought the 4 fuel. Okay. Mathematical. Yeah, we got plenty of power. Plus a buttload of crew and a weapon, yes. Distress beacon was a tarp. Alright, heavy lays. Oh, they got a freaking boarding drone and hacking here. I think that was an ion intruder. Oh, and 2 shields. I should already have this guy powered. Okay, medbay is fine. That is, that's less fine. That's how you say, less fine. Alright, that's gonna be doing dumb things sooner rather than later here. I don't think we can get this powered up fully. No, I don't think so. So we'll go ahead and fire that. And yeah, tag weapons, that just makes sense. There we go. Easy peasy. I said easy peasy probably too many times tonight. There we go. Took it out before it could even pop a second time. We'll send another one over, but that'll be it, maybe? I don't have too many drone parts. Gonna have to ease up on it. Shaking my head. Oh, now they're going for the sensors. That 6 shield repair skill doing work. Or shield boost skill there. Alright. Get dunked. I don't know if I want to repair that breach with the, medbay hacked, though, do we? Like, we can make it work. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can maybe still get a crew kill yet. Alright, there's the last Ion Intruder jerk. They've got a pretty hurt Engie, a pretty hurt Zoltan. How's it going at Double Taco? Appreciate that continued support. Greetings, Wheels. Thanks for the well wishes, folks. I think we go ahead and do this one more time. No, that's terrible. You should feel bad for even offering me that garbage. We do have the clone bay too, but we do have a pile of missiles. But they have tier 2 shields, so we can only use missiles. Once we switch to that tack, huh? Yeah, we can be fancy about it. We can try. Alright, where do you land in last one here? Oxygen? Got them before they got both weapons back up, so that's nice. That's gonna reset that repair. Hey, 3D Cat Dude! Welcome to the stream. Should have already sent them over here to sensors, but that's fine. Okay, they did get those out. Crud. Alright, well this'll... I was gonna say this will kill the Engie, but they'll just revive. So we have to do this if we're gonna try to pull this off here. It's not like we need to really push for a crew kill or anything, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. We can see what we'll do here. So I don't think they'll be able to put that out in time. Oh, right, the backup battery is still iodized. Alright, that's fine. Do this. Do you want to try to block them from, Okay. We can probably kill them in general, but we'll drop, No, let's just do this. Yeah, I should have already switched earlier. Just to, hit their weapons one more time to kind of make sure they don't get any big ideas here. There we go. So now they can't hurt me again. And there's fires everywhere. And I should power up the firebomb again in case we need it, because they might not die before too many... Yeah, see, like, the fire's spreading over to hacking here. So we're hoping one of them dies from... Yeah, that was a lot quicker than I expected. I didn't even have a chance to go the other route. Alright. I should have accepted the fact I could take a damage or two. And just ensured the crew kill, I think. That's fine. Not a big deal. Lulu is a pretty good putty boat. I don't disagree with that. Alright, is this distress beacon also a trap, or do I have an Ingy blue option right here? I mean, I almost want to, because we've got 7 crew and the run's going fine and we can afford it. It's a terrible idea, though. And I just have flashbacks to Run with a Kestrel. See, we almost lost our win streak too, because I'm like, yeah, it's fine, let's go investigate the Great Eye. We lost a key crew member and things got really bad, and we're not gonna flip the coin. I'm sorry. We're gonna make the correct choice, I guess. Oh, there's no... Let's see. Alright, if we want to line things up, we gotta loop around and then hit this store, and that's fine? Okay. Yeah, it's a 50-50 3D CAD. It's a 50-50 that's not really worth it. Yeah, like, I mean, a lot of people, like, remember the loss of crew so strongly that it feels like, oh, well, that just happens almost all the time, but it is only half of the time you lose a crew. But, like, we're Sector 3, we'd be looking at, like, 17 scrap or something, is our possible gain. Like, alright, 2 fuel, 17 scrap, we did it. That was worth risking a crew for, right? Sure wasn't. Cheers, Alicia. Appreciate the bits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can also do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got a very slight variation, but that seems like the tack we want to take here. We'll give ourselves a little flexibility and keep a couple drone parts. Cheers, Notch! As always, appreciate your generosity and continued support of the stream, good sir. Exactly, Garrett. That's a good way to phrase it. 50% of the time, you feel 100% bad. Alright, we'll just sell 3. Like, we're doing good on scrap. Let's, Here's our 3rd store of the sector. So, let's see. What's our other option? 2, 3... Well, I guess we're probably hitting 2 stores if we're not wasting a beacon. So, that's fine, I guess. There's defense drone, there's the freshly jacked up in price hacking. These are really not the weapons I'm looking for. Like, all 3 of those are cromulent weapons, but none of them actually synergize with what I have. So it's like we could get Flak 2 plus Heavy Laser 2, there's some synergy, sorta, and that only costs 6 weapons power, and all my money, and yeah, no, that's not really gonna work out too well. I mean, Ion Bomb has some synergy, I suppose. We could consider Ion Bomb. I don't think we get Ion Bomb. Do we go ahead and get Hacking? If Hacking costs 80, which it does in vanilla, it'd be like, oh yeah, we're just getting Hacking. Hacking's ridiculous. But now it costs 125 and also costs more to upgrade. Yeah, there's 3 blue options for giant alien spiders, either boarding drone, anti-personnel drone, or anti-biobeam. And then there's a pseudo-blue option in a clone bay, means you can take the risk without it being a risk, really. I mean, Heavy Laser 2 could sort of replace my Heavy Pierce, I guess. The biggest problem with piercing weapons in general is that they don't play nicely with other weapons. Well, because, like, your standard lasers can, you know, take down shields or do damage. And, then, like, a regular heavy laser does what a heavy pierce does once the shields are down for only 1 power instead of 2. And if I want to, like, take down the shields to use, like, a halberd beam or something, heavy pierce ain't doing nothing for that. But, I mean, I could use charge 1 plus heavy laser 2. That's a thing I could do. Flak 2 isn't bad, but it's slow. 21-second charge time is nothing to scoff at. That takes a long time. And then it dunks the shields. And that's cool and all. But, yeah, we want to, like, pair the Flak 2 with, like, a halberd beam or, say, like, a heavy laser 2 or something, like, I mean, halberd beam is, like, ideal, basically. That's the ideal pairing with the Flak 2. But even with a jacked up price of hacking, that still mostly does the job better, even though I just sold 3 drone parts. I mean, I can also just get the defense drone. Like, that's not a bad choice, really. Defense drone's a pretty cool dude. This ship, I believe only these 2 far right rooms are vulnerable. The defense drone should cover the rest of the ship, so just the sensors in this empty room here should let missiles sneak by. I mean, Flak 1 being ridiculous doesn't mean Flak 2's not still useful, but it's a lot more situational. Nice call. I mean, do I just get hacking here anyway? Price is so jacked up, but that's fine, because that's what it's actually worth. I should maybe jack it up even more. I can also buy nothing, because we know we're going to another store in 3 beacons. Oh, 2 beacons. Right. Maybe we just buy nothing. Well, I mean, like, hacking's in front of us. Do we take the thing that's fine, that's good? Or do we get greedy and be like, well, I want all of the things. It's my birthday. You owe me something great, store. Hey, mysterious saxophone. We're gonna take the greedy tack, I think. We're gonna buy nothing. And since this doesn't connect up here, we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, shield drone, anti-drone, garbage weapons, clone bay, and hacking. So just don't hack shields? Alright, well that's also annoying, but that's fine. Greetings, Aroma. I mean, I took out the drone, I suppose. It wasn't quite the intended methodology there, but we'll be back. Alright, yeah, these are just the weapons we're using, Lancer. Nothing to do with the hack. They should have 4 total drones adjusting, I believe is the standard. It's either 4 or 3, I always forget. We should be able to know from the, it should be 4, right? Yeah, because we just dealt with 4, right? Earlier, that ship had the hacking plus 3 ion intruder drones. Cheers, Aroma. Thanks for the 31 months. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna spend my skill points on. Unfortunately, like, due to character creation issues, like, motivation's like already maxed out, even though it's not very high. Otherwise, like, that would be a pretty logical place to drop some points into. Alright, so what's actually best for killing off the crew in the fewest number of bombs? Oxygen? Probably? They put that out entirely too fast. It did not spread. It's unfortunate. Suddenly I can't even trade my weapons up while it's hacked here either. Let's try again. There's 2 fires to set. That's a big difference. Cheers, Eltris. Appreciate that continued support. one more time? Not sure this is the fastest way. Seems kind of terrible. It's not working as well as I would like. But now we're determined. We're gonna burn missiles. It's spread before they put out the first one, at least. So they will be hurt enough that they'll be hard-pressed to do things with it later. Cheers, Squeaga! Welcome and thanks for the raid, sir. Hey, Convo Breaker. That's possibly a consideration. I think, yeah, it's only gonna drop up to... is that actually true? I think it's only gonna drop 1 or 2 fires on the initial drop of the firebomb, but it could spread to a third square. So, yeah, honestly that would probably be slightly better. While they were still healthy. Like, at this point, how hurt they are, I think I want to go oxygen now. But I think it actually would have been a little better to do drone control earlier. I think you are right. We'll get there eventually. Hey, Umpire. Greetings, Zappy Nation. We'll let him hack us again. Greetings, Zapper Gandhi. Oh, I thought that was already to 2 charges. Alright. Well, this'll just take a million years. We can deal with the clone bay, because they won't let themselves die yet. They'll try to fight the fire and run away without dying. So by the time they're actually in threat of dying, I will be taking out the clone bay and it won't be a problem. We'll get there eventually. One way or another, we'll get there eventually. Oh right, they launched a hacking drone. Yeah. It's like, why don't they launch another one? Yeah, no, because they've got 4. They launched the hacking drone. Yeah, Cinderone, I was considering that. It's just like, if it mattered, I would be more careful about what I was firing at, but it didn't matter, so I wasn't too concerned. This guy might still be able to put it out. I don't know, it's just 1 guy fighting it now instead of 2. Okay. Probably good on that front then. I say as they come back and the fire's still there. That's the important thing, I guess. So if they get oxygen back up, that's fine, I think. I think that's fine. Assuming, yeah, that actually just helps that fire spread, if anything. Now we play the waiting game. Greetings, Obi. Thanks for the kind words. Only 3 hull left? Oh, jeez. Well, let's hope they asphyxiate before the fire burns too many systems. I think we're okay on that front. We got one spare hole right now. Oh, the fires are extinguishing. That's just a good thing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Wait for the oxygen to drop and then dunk the clone bay here. I guess the clone bay could be a level 3. And then things are a bit sadder, but... Oh, clearly OP. You're gonna need to add, what, about 55% to that. Alright. Just what we needed. Another crew member. Alright, well, who wants to be the 8th crew member? This Inji fellow here. Let's see. Where do we even, like, want, people? I guess you should be, like, up here, and you can be... let's see. Do like that for our positioning? Sure. We did burn like 4 missiles on that, but that's fine. Clearly worth it because we needed another Inji? Question mark? I mean, if we were to get another crew member, I want it to be... Actually, do I want it to be Inji? Inji's fine. It's like middling at this point, I guess. I'd probably pick Zoltan and a slug over it. I guess? It's close. It's close. Yeah, you only really see the Lanius in abandoned sectors. Yep. I'm probably not buying a door control system, Ed. I made it super cheap in the balance mod, and it's still stupid. Because you don't have any airlocks. Airlocks are what make a door system good. There is a recharge booster, and we're planning on diving, and that makes it, like, way safer. Balance mod recharge booster. Yeah, I think we buy that. Do we go ahead and buy hacking? We probably go ahead and buy hacking, I guess. Yeah, alright. Do it up. You can't even buy a drone part. So I don't suppose I will. Well! Welly well well. Well welly well well well. That's good pick. Good pickup. We can improve our weapon system solidly for 1 extra power now, and we'll keep that heavy laser the whole game on a 4 weapon slot ship, I think. Imminent destruction. Oh man, foolish meat sacks once more. These guys got a defense too, though. They have a fairly hard time hurting us. And I do have a med bay, so we... This is the only way we can hurt them without hacking. We need to time things right. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Weapon slots in the ship are stupid, so we want these both in the far right slots. Okay. So do that. Dang it. The delay of the charge laser, man. Not helping the effectiveness of that, Or not doing well against the effectiveness of that defense 2 there, I should say. No, it's still holy crap, Lancer. Eltris, the position matters because if they're further to the right, they will reach the enemy sooner. This might not work this way. We'll try it one more time. I think the delay in the charge one means there's problems with that. We might need to hack. Well, I could accept the 1 damage, I guess. So that means we fire the heavy pierce like now. Oh, that won't work. Never mind. That obviously won't work. That's we need the piercing. I'm just like saying, hey, ignore the piercing effect. It's cool. This isn't a problem unless all 3 hit, but I mean that's still a 34% chance. Let's probably drop the shields for this. Dang it. They hit. Oh, that was almost right. We almost did what we wanted to there. So it looks possible. It's very close. It might be too late. Oh, we got there. We did it. Oh, someone should get back on sensors, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, they've got the nano med bots here, so... I was too late? No, okay, it worked out. We do have fires. We got a chance. Yep, dropping the shields is a fun advanced strat against Ion. Alright, disable their nano medbots. So we want to try to keep this fire alive. Make sure they... Oh, right. They still have the defense too? Alright, then we firebombed them to do the final damage. Did not get a higher reward for it, though. It's a Defense 2 drone, Zapper. Defense 2s shoot a little bit faster, and they will target lasers and ion shots as well. Sometimes to your detriment, but mostly to your advantage. And they require 1 more power. Both defense 1 and 2 can also shoot down flak, but not super reliably because of fake flak projectiles. And they can also shoot down crystal weapons as well. I mean, targeting, like, if you end up in a situation where the enemy's got, like, a combat 2 and a couple ion weapons, you're gonna be pretty happy that defense 2 can target ion weapons. Let's see, we know we're not hitting another store. Let's go ahead and buy another power bar. Nope. I'm not even buying the one fuel I often feel obliged to buy. Explore the asteroid field. 3 missiles, 24 scrap. Very nice. Let's see. Before we go forward, we're gonna want at least 1 more engine level anyway, so there is no reason not to buy it now. Accept their offer of surrender. 20 scrap. Do we want level 4 engines? Level 4 engines means that it's really unlikely we get hit by the ASB at all because we've got the balance mod recharge booster. Thank you, Vinny. You know, I'm gonna check the math on that real quick. It's easy to check the math on. So remember the file. Where's FTL chart speed .xls? Alright, here we go. There's balance mod recharge booster. We've got a fully trained crew member. So with level 3 we're looking at 22.5 seconds. Level 4 is 19.1. So level 3 should be sufficient as long as they don't board engines. Hey, Juniper. All right, yeah, we can save our money or buy another power bar if we want. We do have the battery though, so we're fine on power. Little underwhelming of a dodge or a dive rather, but so it goes. We'll auto-fire that to create weapons, I suppose. Alright, not engines, rather. Let's see. I could have considered dropping... I wonder when the exact timing of their targeting calculation happens. It might be only when it leaves their screen. I'm not sure. That's actually interesting. That would be testable, although it would be time-consuming to test reliably for actual data. But basically, the AI is more likely on hard to target your engines and piloting if you have over 25% evasion. So I could do this to give myself 25% chance at the exact moment they're like targeting, and then raise it back up to lower the chances they hit the one thing I care about them hitting. I mean, I kind of want to be cheeky and do Abandoned Sector, but on the other hand, this is old Homeworlds, though. So 3D Cat Dude, it's not when it hit, what I'm trying to figure out is when it chooses what room it is moving into. And when it actually determines hit or miss is also not when it hits. That's a little earlier too, and that's a little complicated. There's a bunch of complicated, weird things in FTL for sure. Alright, Zelda Homeworlds it is. That is the correct choice, I think. But yeah, as far as when it determines hit or miss on an incoming projectile, if you have shields up, it determines hit or miss when it passes your shield layer here. So, like, there's a missile incoming, like, up here towards, I don't know, oxygen or something. It will be hit or miss right at this point here, when the tip of the missile hits the very far edge of your shield bubble here. But what that does mean, if you don't have shields up, then it'll determine hit or miss when it enters the room that it's targeting instead. So you can even very rarely buy yourself a tiny bit of time in determining hit or miss a little bit later there. If like you've got power locked up that'll be free momentarily to boost your engines or something like that. Certainly not something that comes up terribly often, but just one more oddball little thing in this game that you could technically use to your advantage. And it's quite a nebula here, huh? It's like we don't want to prioritize the nebula if we want to really focus on Zoltan shields. Let's start by kind of looping around this way probably and deciding from there how much nebula we're gonna be passing through here. I mean, we do already have the piloting upgrades, so nebula beacons are a little more exciting because of that. Pulsar, huh? Pulsar with a Flak 2 and a missile. Pretty recently, Zafir, yeah. Seth Blake doing FTL. FTL would be a lot harder to do than Super Mario World would be, though. Or Mario Kart. I don't know exactly how much harder, but it would be harder. Alright, that's hitting something right there. Yeah, we'll have the NGs go, because they'll put it out the fastest. Okay, do we try to aim this, like, perfectly, or do we just go for the... No, we'll try to aim it perfectly. Alright, so when the sound starts, I think I want to go ahead and fire the charge now? I don't know, that's close. Okay, weapons didn't go down anyway, but we fired it such that their shields are now fully down when we fire this. And we dunk their weapons. So timing can be very helpful. Hey, Hyphenated. Yeah, that's an important thing. Like, Super Mario has distance to the right. Super Mario Kart is a little harder, but it's still... There's still probably pretty... Like, it detects if you're going the wrong way, right? So there's an easy thing that you can check if you're making progress in the wrong direction that way. Greetings, Papa Noel. Smite, thanks for the host, sir. Hope you had a great stream. Greetings, Sao. Lauricia. System X95. Hey, Devin. Alright. Do we want to keep with these weapons? This is fine. Need to upgrade our weapons so we can get the heavy laser online too. We don't let that charge. We fire directly at weapons to try to, well, take that out before it fires, but that's okay. So if you notice, we don't have shields up, so it determined miss when it passed right here instead. Greetings, the Serene. Nah, we're in a pulsar. We're not gonna try to get too cheeky with crew kills and stuff here. We'll just try to wreck some faces. It's not even a bad surrender. No, it is actually my birthday, Pova. We even ate cake on stream earlier and everything. I was hoping somebody would comment on the track playing now. I'm a little surprised more people aren't making comment on it though. Oh, I should on my shields at least mostly recharge. I can. Got these fools will be missed. Also, this track might not be volume normalized with the other in-game music properly. So, yeah, what this is from so it is the same composer as FTL, done in the style of FTL, but that was not an official FTL song. That was from he basically like was done with other projects and was like, all right, let's just make some unofficial FTL music. So we made this Deep Space EP, and I made a mod to, well, I modified a Sleeper Services mod to add those songs to the actual game directly. So that is a new thing. And part of why I decided, or specifically why I decided we're playing with in-game music tonight. I guess this is still the way to go. Hermes now. Ooh, breach, huh? We get cheeky and just try to hack their weapons so we can take out their weapons before the breach fires? Or do we get there anyway? We don't get there anyway. Still doesn't work if we miss, but it's probably worth trying. Let's give it a try. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter if that weapon's charged or not. That doesn't make any difference, really. It could if their missile fire. Well, either way, that's gonna fire first, so it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. So we do actually need to hit, which is far from guaranteed. But okay, we got that. Breach is off. Saved ourselves 4 damage there, probably. Hey, Martinez. That is... This is the DarkTwinge. Oh, man. The only thing that comes to mind, Serene, is gratuitous space battles, which I don't know if is on mobile or not. We got a bunch of Mana's crew. We still got a pile of missiles. Do we want to try to, firebomb these jerks? Let's see what we can do. What do we even want to firebomb? Medbay? Oxygen? Weapons? Weapons is good because it's hacked, so they have a hard time doing anything about it. Cheers, sweeties. We better let them cloak again first. Dang, we did have time. Now we don't. Cheers, Martin. Damn it. I was like, I shouldn't do this. I think they're about to cloak. I thought I was a little closer than that, though. Pixel starships, huh? Discord China. Oh, they got it out again. These jerks actually put out fires. It's rude. I'm being Prometheus up in here, and they're skewing my gifts. Heavy laser goes down now. So we go ahead. So we go ahead and hack. Should buy us just enough time. Nice. Nope. Well, oh, they actually did put that out. Do we trust the other fire's gonna keep raging enough against these Mantis jerks? Yeah, they're busy trying to repair that, so I think we just get ready to dunk the medbay. Because, yeah, the hack door is relocked, so fire's gonna spread back in. Yep. Like, insignificant differences, Martin. Well, the point is they should be thankful for the gifts that I'm giving them. Don't actually get your weapons repaired now. Okay, good work. Now that's interesting. Either the damage system or the fact that their FTL is charging made them switch their weapons. Huh. Curious. You guys are at... Oh, get down to... Well, you'll burn to death anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, see you later. You jump away as they're exploding. Halberd beam, huh? Alright, so you got yourself a Mantis Border, med bay. 3 shield bubbles. It's a pretty jerk number of shield bubbles. Oh, I didn't, I shouldn't have had my, Inji just kill it over here. Or both of my Injis killing it here. It'd be really sad if they opened by hacking the medbay. Level 1 hack, I think, yeah, we still would survive a level 1 hack, but... Alright, how cheeky are we getting here? Alright, I mean, their weapon system's not mad, or, manned, rather. The weapon system's not mad, we'll make it angry. So, math's easy here. We got, well, it's actually interesting. So, because of balance mod, this is 18 seconds rather than 17 seconds of the halberd beam. Heavy laser's 9 seconds. So every other shot the halberd sort of syncs with the heavy laser. Like, the halberd starts firing, but the heavy laser then fires and lands enough that the tail end of the halberd could do damage. So we do actually want to kind of rush hitting their weapons so they can't... so that we try to desync the weapons here anyway. Specifically, I've implemented it into the game proper. So this will play in Zoltan sectors and one other sector type. But now is the question of, do we want to kill this guy off, or do we want to let him go back home so that maybe the Ingial board will kill them and then we can go for the crew kill? We still got 20 bombs, and their weapons are fairly light, and our hull is very healthy, so, sure. You know, sure. Let's keep going for the cheeky plays, shall we? Nice. Alright. Don't actually destroy my medbay, though. Okay. Oh, right. If I kill that guy, they're not gonna board with the NG. I'm like, alright, we'll leave him alive such that we can... Never mind. Alright. Well... Tell you what, new plan. Oh, they're only making the Mantis repair. Huh. Alright, so that'll take 25 seconds for them to repair that. I guess I actually want to let them repair it, then firebomb it, then hack it. Greetings, pun in a million. That is correct. I haven't been paying close attention to if their weapons are going to be synced or anything. Okay, they're perfectly desynced. Everything's fine. We don't want to damage their weapons anymore, really. So it looks like I do need to adjust the volume of the songs added in the mod there. Alright, let's do this. So I'm not sure if we let them in or not. I'm not actually sure what's better, right? So if we let them in, we can then start draining their health with the hack, and they'll start trying to run away. But then after 4 seconds, they'll start fighting the fire. We could also just let them have to bust in, which will destroy the medbay. Yeah, like wait at least one hit there. One more. Hack door should have 10 health, I think. I like how they did this little, like, dive back and forth to try to get to the other doors there. So now they're gonna try to start fighting the fires, now they're gonna try to run away again. Oh, they're gonna make it. Are they? Oh, God! Oh, he's gonna run back through, though! He ran back through! I wonder why, like, he saw some other system he could man that didn't have a fire and it thought it was safe to go to, apparently. I don't... Hey Topaz, yeah, that is correct. If the medbay is destroyed, it can't drain them, but if you start the drain before it's destroyed, I guess I've never actually done this with a medbay, but I'm 90% sure it works the same as oxygen, where that if you start the drain before it's destroyed, it will keep draining. Look, 1 HP is actually the biggest HP. Like, 1 HP covers the range twice as big as any other amount of HP, okay? So, it's like 1.5% of a Manus that made it out alive. Alright. So going to a nebula no matter what. If we want to do the focus on Sultan Shields route, we probably loop around here, right? So there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is actually relevant, by the way, the little, like, kind of side comment I made there. Essentially, there is such a thing as fractional health, which comes up from taking damage from no oxygen or from fires. And if an enemy is at 15 HP exactly, and they took damage from fires or no oxygen, then doing 1 damage to him with a weapon that does 15 damage will almost definitely not kill them. Because they'll be at like 15.2 and go down to 0.2, which displays as 1, and they will still be alive. So that is in fact relevant. So, do we go through Nebula then? 1, We try to exit at the bottom, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and when we go down here, we could skip these two if we want to make it to the exit beacon, basically. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not unreasonable. Not unreasonable. If we want to maximize our chances of finding Zoltan Shield, we skip the store. I'm glad you like it, Kanva. It unfortunately a significant chunk of the bot's brain has been removed since since my hard drive crashed, and I still have an old version of it. So eventually I'll get around to re-implementing some of its brain there, but it still has some cool stuff going for it. 3D Cat. Well, I mean, my best win streak is 26-0, and that was unmodded.
Woo!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cheers, Harry. Greetings. I don't care that much about Zoltan Shield, do I? Like, we kind of just want to upgrade our regular shields. Oh man, I could teach TwingeBot some philosophy. So I actually think fire suppression might be decent in the balance mod, but we've got 8 crew, including 2 Inji and 5 Rockmen right now. So, I mean, I don't really see fire being much of an issue. Yeah, all the direct commands are re-implemented. We did a whole stream where we like reprogrammed TwingeBot and added some new stuff and like made the code better than it used to be and all of that jazz. Oh, going fine, eh? Correct, Martin. Yeah, buying doors does not give you airlocks, which is why I dropped the cost from 60 to 30 in the balance mod, and I still don't think it's really like ever worth really buying on hard. It's probably worth buying on easy because then you can still upgrade it, and upgraded doors are helpful, but Scrap's a little too tight to do it otherwise on hard. We might do another Dragonfall stream zapper. It might happen. I'm not saying it won't. Like it was still reasonably enjoyable. It definitely had a lot of filthy lies, though. Actually, you know what we could do is we could get mind control. I'm okay with mind control here. Hey, Firebob, you just got a massive upgrade. Firebomb and mind control works really well together. Alright, we're about to, like, hightail it through a big pile of nebulas, so we'll at least buy a little spare fuel here. Inji needs doors like Red Warrior needs food, but, you're gonna have to insert another quarter, I think. Like, the Red Warrior's gonna die. That's just how that's gonna go. Alright, let's get everyone back on, positions there. Alright, roll out. Firebomb, Breach Bomb 2, Mind Control. Just go to town. Little tempting. Ammo or fuel? Both are reasonable. Oh yeah, Justin? Well, the background art, as far as I know, isn't full of filthy lies like the raccoon totem ability is. Both of these are good. I guess we go fuel. We still got 21 missiles. Alright, kept your weapons powered. I should have bought one more power bar to bring us to 11 before entering the nebula. That was a mistake. Alright, this is Pirate Cruiser, but... Oh, we're in a nebula, so it's a good thing we got mind control right before jumping into the nebula, because now it's super useful for us. We can still make it happen, though, if we want to. We can make it happen. Because we can use hacking in a room that somebody's in, okay? Do we do this? Do we, kill their crew off in some fashion here? I mean, you can dismiss a crew, Music Dan. There's also, at least in the past, been weird bugs that let you have, more than 8 crew, but it, like, breaks a lot of things, I think. Alright, let's try this. Let's try to get nice and cheeky here. Hey, I'm gonna need that mind control in a minute here, okay? Dang it, he's gonna live. That's okay. Let's see, they're right there right now. They're a mantis. Okay. Go ahead and fire this now then. Switching in other weapons doesn't actually do anything for me, I suppose. We could start charging the FTL, I guess. We don't need our shields for anything, currently. Medbay does have a booster, Eltrius, the NG Nano Medbots. Let's see. Well, this firebomb kills these guys off. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Let's just make that happen. Oh, as they get more fire in there, I don't need to do it in the first place. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. We just probably wasted a missile. They were not able to repair the med bay. Yeah, I do think Sensors 4 should let you see inside nebulas. That would just make sense as far as I'm concerned. Alright, 3 fuel, 40 scrap. That is why we kill the crew. Right there. Let's go ahead and get that power upgrade so we have one more power inside nebulas here. Oh, I suppose we'll heal up Lancer. I guess. Yeah, there is emergency respirators. Yep. Depending on how finicky you want to be, you can say there is 2 for engines and 0 for pilot. I mean, there's like the obvious pick of mind control like just lasting longer. Yeah, let's keep critting weapons slightly. It's almost there, right? Oh yeah. Literally one shot off. Okay, we're there. Delay shortener, sure, yeah. Cheers, Ted Pet. And of course you can just make it, you know, boost more. So the mind control person fights more, moves faster. Things like that. None of that's like super interesting though, so I can see why they didn't really make an augment for it. Mind you, most augments in this game are in the category of too situational to actually be useful. But for example, the hacking augment, Hacking Stun, is not good. Alright, given their build... Yeah, we do want to keep the 2 shields up. This is a, like, reasonably safe situation here. Well, here's your answer, essentially surreal, and welcome. I've done no pause before, and I've done speedruns and stuff before, but I generally prefer normal win streaks or challenge runs. so that's at 12 seconds. Mini beam's gonna fire. Basically, when we're firing, then we also pop the battery to give us the other shield bubble here. So the question is, do we just let them roll with what they got, which means we target piloting so they don't have the ability to shift their power around, or we take out their weapons, which removes their threat for the most part, but it also means they'll get hacking back online, and that could then make a new threat. Let's see, 12... By the third volley, they'll be synced. That's 36 seconds out. So let's just start with this and go from there. So specifically, Lancer, it doesn't mean that in like a holistic sense. It means that I'm targeting a system that doesn't cause them to gain extra power. Because you don't need power to power your piloting, right? But if I target, for example, shields, and they go down to one bubble of shields, that means they now have 2 extra power they can put somewhere else. They can dump that into weapons to bring this online, or they can dump that into hacking, or into engines instead. So basically, if you're happy with the situation already with the auto drone, don't rock the boat, is the kind of the lesson there, or what have you. But we're about to not be happy with the situation, so we're going to now rock the boat. Right, obviously that's gonna happen. We're still okay with that, though. We just need to hit it again. Actually, we don't need to hit it again, really. They'll sync up again eventually. Probably? Actually, I don't know. It should, because of the math. Well, no, they might be eternally offset by 3 seconds. Are they eternally offset by 3 seconds, or are they, yeah, actually, let me just do that math real quick. 15 plus 12 plus 9 plus 6. So it's 42. Okay, they're not offset. They will basically line up. I've never done no-pause win streaks, essentially. Ooh, surprising. I'm surprised they didn't put hacking up. I guess they just dumped it into engines instead. Alright, oxygen's still fine. The song is much louder than the normal songs. Let's see, that's that in action right there, right? I should have been careful with that because they could have hacked oxygen right there. Right there, then could have just gone ahead and hacked oxygen. No worries, Surreal. Alright, so now we choose if we want to hang out in the nebula or roll forth. Actually, hold on. What if I go over here now? It's kind of interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out. Okay, we could actually do that, and that way we're diving to get this beacon here. And we get to see an extra beacon for Zoltan Shield possibilities. Alright, this is a fun way to go. Let's do it this way. Attack the slaver scum. I don't want the crew kill here, right? Like, the crew kill is worse for me. Because I've already got a crew. So I don't want to roll free crew at a low reward when just killing them gives me a high reward. Like, I could get a better crew, I guess, but... I mean... Like, I'd go for the crew kill if I wanted an Inji. But we got 2 Inji already. We're good on that front. I should have upgraded weapons, probably. Although hitting the exit beacon to see if we're connected in these stores first is not a bad idea. It's fairly unlikely to hurt me, but... Let's just make sure it can't. Crew kill, chance of getting a crew here, Lancer, is 2/3. 1/3 chance it'll just be a random crew based on the sector, 1/3 I'll have my pick between Mantis, Rock, Inji, and 1/3 the crew is died in the kerfuffle. To be honest, I forget if I changed that balance spot, but I don't think I did. I think that's still the same. I reduced the odds of getting a crew surrender offer in the balance mod. Normally that's 80% in the base game, and I dropped that to like 60%. I should probably drop it to like 50%. Or even 40. Look at that shield recharge. Doing work. Should probably, like, they might... No, they don't try to run. I don't think slavers try to run. I don't think so. If they do have a run chance, I should be targeting differently, because we're not making it easy to kill them quickly. But they don't run on this encounter. Oh, I should just fire this directly. What am I waiting for? So, we could replace someone with a Zolt. We're sector like 4 or something? 5? I don't remember. It's worth about 32 scrap now or something like that. Are we still here? I was off by 1 scrap, by the way. It's 31 scrap, not 32 scrap. I think that's pretty good for a called shot from memory. Also, it's random, and 32 might even be more likely, I don't know. Many lives were lost on that ship, but who cares? You got 31 scrap out of the deal. Alright, so we are hitting a store right now. Comcast stole the other scrap. Seems likely. That seems almost definite, in fact. Hey, G Proxy. Hey, it's a flak one. If we had a pre-igniter, I would roll that breach missile, I think. I actually kind of love pre-igniter plus breach missile with balance mod now. Especially when I have hacking. I'm just looking at this flak one and being like, maybe this should cost 80 instead of 75. We've already bumped it up to 75 from 65. You can also make it a little less accurate further. Lifeform skin is not entirely worthless. Mind control works in nebulous. We're not going into more nebulous sectors, though. We're going into a giant pile of red sectors and maybe one more green. So I don't think that's going to help enough that we care. I don't think I can justify not buying the flak. Like, that just has to be bought. We upgrade our weapons, we get rid of the heavy Pierce 1, and we're good. Less accurate spread, Lancer. There's no actual way to change its literal hit chance. All weapons have the same hit chance except for beams, which are guaranteed to hit. Buy the flak one and then sell it back. Okay, so we buy the flak one. Oh, I don't know. I lose out on a scrap, though, because it sells for 37.5, but that rounds to 37. It gets truncated. Since we don't get that extra scrap, I don't think it's worth it. Seems about good. Now we got some real pew-pew with a firebomb auxiliary with the mind control hacking, crew kill, shenanigan potential. And I can even go like flak heavy laser firebomb too with this set. And still do crew kills that way pretty nicely. Heavy laser 1 only costs 1 power to use. And is better. It's better if their shields are down. Like, I believe it has a higher breach and fire chance. It might be the same. Alright, you know what? We're gonna find out. Let's find out right now on that one. Let's Pierce. Oh, fine. Heavy Pierce 1. Okay, it's the same. They both have 30% and 30%. So, nothing different there. I mean, the heavy laser has a 9-second cooldown instead of a 10-second cooldown, so that's technically an advantage. It doesn't matter very often, but it can. But yeah, the main thing is just the power requirement. The fact this requires 2 power to be able to pierce shields. It's not worth paying that to pierce the shields, because I want the shields down. That's like I said, the problem with Pierce weapons is that, like, they're okay. They're especially, like, really good in Sector 1 and 2, but after that, they kind of don't play very well with other weapons. They're kind of like missile weapons in that regard to some extent. Like, missile weapons also pierce shields, you know? And most played games on stream, actually. Hey, Return to the Face. participate in the study. They're being held hostage. That's mostly great. It's just Is that? I guess that is randomized borders. Alright. Kind of thought it was always Zoltan's. The Hearthstone roguelike? What are you talking about? I guess I have no idea if you're memeing or if this is a thing. And if it's a thing, I don't know if I should care about it or not. So that's your answer. I have no idea. No idea. Beam seemed oddly fast. Okay, they've got 2 Inji, huh? Well, they've only got 2 crew, though. Oh man, no one else wants Coin Crypt, just Cold Knight? I could just send them the key if no one else wants it, I suppose. Oh, then no, that doesn't sound terribly appealing then. Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway, Ed. Try to keep up, man. I think you need... No, it actually accepted it with the exclamation mark. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. So with or without exclamation mark, you're fine either way. Well, you clearly, Ed, you needed to be like that's what the I should have just given it immediately to Calm Night then, because I'm like, all right, this is to reward people that were sticking around. No, just kidding. It's fine. Anyway, so we got mind control. The weapons are kind of weak. We should be able to do some level of wreckage. I said I was coming back in. I said it. I wasn't lying about it. Let's see. Alright, let's do like some mitten slapping. Let's get them slapping each other first here. That's approximately what we wanted to have happen there. Right, I needed to wait for the flak projectiles. This is what we were talking about, though. Left at 1 HP, despite the fact they showed 30, I think. That's the fire tricking us with its trickery. That is an event we don't need to kill the crew on. At some point I need to make just a list of this stuff. It's like, alright, don't waste your time. Killing the crew here won't help you, alright? Alright, so final chance. Anyone want a chance to win probably Coin Crypt? Say coins in chat. And if you missed the explanation of why it's only probably Coin Crypt, this is from an old file because my, like, active giveaway file got lost in a hard drive crash. So most of the keys here are still valid, but some may not be. And if it's not, I'll give you something else instead. Proxy. That's kind of cool, though. Basically it, yes. Let's attack him. No, I guess we'll hear him out. I'm not happy that those are their weapons, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. Well, that's a problem. Okay, they already fired the ion that missed earlier. Okay. I need to make sure I don't get iodized here. Alright, timing on that. Hop the shields approximately there. Yeah, that's about perfect. Excellent, excellent. Don't get your missile weapon back online, jerk. Here, stop repairing your weapons. There you go. Pop, pop. Alright, at least one more chance to hear this music, and yeah, let's draw that. only the second most amusing option, I think. Alright, well, let me know if this key works, Ed. Alright. You're sitting it to Alyssa? Okay. Rigged. Actually rigged now. I see how it is. Alright. Missile Helmet. Probably just Alito. Probably just Alito. dodge, a bad Lido. This time they got two Indy jerks. Stop fixing. No fires for them to fight in. It's the most likely to not hit the ship. Ah, they're leaving the room. Not gonna worry about the shenanigans, I suppose. The key did not work. Okay. In that case, let's list a few options off here. Alright, I whispered you several options in. Do any of those sound appealing? If so, pick one and I will send it to you and hopefully that one will work. We'll keep going down the list until we find something. That is a thing that can happen, Calm, in vanilla. I removed the 5 shield ships in Balancemon. It's a lot rarer in vanilla than it used to be, though. It used to happen on, well, it was still not, like, common by any means, but the auto-assault ships had 5 shields pretty often in Sector 7 and 8 before Advanced Edition dropped their max shield level to 9. 3 missiles for 9 fuel. I have streamed 2 of those. I have streamed the Electronic Superjoy and Loop Trousers. Honestly, this kind of depends on how much more I feel like taking the effort of killing the enemy crew, right? Like, that's... If I don't want to take the effort of killing the enemy crew, let's just take the fuel and go. But otherwise, missiles are more valuable, and we're more likely to get fuel from killing enemy crew. Perfection is not the dumb board game. I think it's some kind of light puzzle game. You can find it on Steam. I don't remember anything specific about it. Alright, we'll trade with them. That's fine. Screenshots of shapes. I mean, we're pretty much good to go, yeah? Yep, 8 crew is max, and that's what we're at, Colin. We've been at that for, like, since mid-sector 3 or something. Alright, let's dance Rebel Elite. Would prefer you not board engines. Alright, weapons is fine. Greetings, my boy. All right, I'm gonna go to Rock Homeworld. I don't care. I'm going to Rock Homeworld for music reasons. That's the most important reason to choose your sector type. I'm fading out of existence. Hopefully not, but you know, probably. We've only dropped 10,000 frames in the last 26 minutes. It's probably fine. My boy. Look. My average FTL run is not 9 hours. We haven't had one over 7, right? I don't know. It's kind of amazing. I can't even say that with complete confidence. I don't think we've had an FTL run over 7 hours. We have definitely had one over 6 hours. We've probably had a couple over 6 hours. There's our Zoltan Shields. So we want to be like 9, 10... Man, dive's a little lackluster. Oh, wait. We could go 9, 10, 11, 12 out. Ah, there we go. That's the secret. Have I ever needed to stop mid-run? Probably not in 4 years. It's something I really actively try not to do in general. I know one run did end in the middle because it just flat broke. Because I think the fact we tried to speed up the game too fast with Cheat Engine made the game break, and then we're like, okay, well, let's see if we'll save our game and restart the game and see if that fixes it. And the save didn't save, so that run was just lost forever. So. I mean, you're probably right, Chubby Kitty. I mean, when you bring time compression into the picture and all, especially. Well, this is just a trap beacon. There's a secret beacon right here that I didn't even see behind the distress flash. And we got kind of stupid beacons here. Only kind of, though. So, 9, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... 3, 2... Okay, so we want to pick up some of this other stuff up here. Yeah, do it up. Oh, get back on your systems, by the way. It's like, why is, why don't I have weapon boosted here? Return to Station was a great addition, for sure. Alright, it's a Burst 3 and a Halberd and a Teleporter. Not too scary. Well, I mean, we've only got Tier 2 shields, so it's a little scary, but should be fine. No, the best thing added after release was the beacon path highlights, Eltrius. That did not exist on release. Alright, now they board again. Hey, JF Dragon. Okay, we should just be able to kill him then. Don't need to do anything fancy. Need to be careful on my shooting here, though. There we go. 40 scrap-a-doodle. I mean, back in the day we were talking about measuring the rebel advancement with a piece of paper. I also had a paper marking how the estimated distance between beacons, but that was more inconsistent. That was a lot harder to actually judge because there was some variance involved in that. Which made it really weird, but still tried to track it. Wait. Oh, bloody hell. No, you're supposed to be there, aren't you? This is actually the first Burst 2 we've seen on an enemy ship, I think. They've got Burst 2, Flak, Mini Beam, and Ion, huh? Well then. Thanks for reminding me to upgrade my shields, but I'm probably gonna still hit the store first. Alright, got the burst 2 down before it fired. Excellent. Everyone here is all stunned. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna dunk the ship, that's fine. I mean, 6 fuel, 7 missiles was a really good offer. They tried. I just don't care. Don't care enough. Way to probably ruin it for everybody, Avenger. Search for the ship. 21 more scrap. Alright, just making sure the count all lines up properly. Ah. Flak and heavy 2. That actually lines up well for them. Should be able to dunk. Can we do 3 damage to it? Yeah, we should be able to do 3 damage. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, one shot off. Ah, made it through. Think I could have done that slightly better. So many misses. Get those engines back up though. We're gonna dodge one of these shots, or all of them. We can also just dodge all of them. That's acceptable. Oh, I thought that was still at, that was at 2 charges. Never mind. It's a good question, Eltris. I'm actually not sure. I think that might be possible. But it's like, I would say there's like a 30% chance that's possible. I mean, do I still have that blueprints file open from earlier? Actually be able to probably check real quick here. Yeah. That's an interesting idea. Because there is a starting power, because frickin' drones start at power 2 when you buy them, you know? Apparently engines do too, but yeah. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I will look into that. I like that idea. Send it away party. Another quest marker. Level 20 doors just put out doors and send the enemy crew automatically back to their ship. Jay of Kraken gifted me a hat in time. Alright, cool. The game is freaking adorable, by the way. Like, I'm still like a little afraid because I don't know how much I'm gonna like a 3D platformer, but if nothing else, that game is super, super adorable. Thank you very much, Kraken. Oh, Do we want to hit one store or two? Probably just one. I don't think there's any particular reason we need to, like, what are we looking for? We already got our flak, heavy laser, we got hacking. Alright, let's just hit one. I mean, we're kind of looking for cloaking, I guess. Looking for cloaking enough that wouldn't be, like, a bad idea. We could buy doors, so cloaking's more likely to show up. Hey, Shorty. Thank you, Shorty. In Sector 5, I've got green sector, then red sector. So, I mean, we've got... So if I buy the doors, we should have about a 95% chance of getting cloaking. If I don't buy the doors, I don't know the exact odds on that, but oh no, I could probably estimate that. So it's 70% chance they're going to be selling systems. If I don't buy doors, doors can still show up in the list. So that should be 3 to 4 times 0.7. What is that? Times. That's only like 80 to 85% chance we get cloaking. Alright, I guess we're buying doors? Guess we're buying doors. I want cloaking. Hey, Zarnal. Yeah, no, doors are great, but when you don't have airlocks, doors are way less exciting, it turns out. It's mathematical. Alright. So that's fine. We're not buying anything else here. I mean, we could get a defense drum. We could just, like, change my mind immediately. Be like, alright, we just bought doors, so what now? Oh, I guess we'll buy a defense drone instead of cloaking. Never mind. I don't, like, doors is all the way over here. Do we even want anyone to man this stupid system? I guess we do, because we actually get some value out of doors if it's manned. Alright, no home. Go man doors. Magic, Kraken. Magic. You just have to believe. Alright, let's pick up those tier 3 shields. There's like a little like air duct that people like can crawl through. Pirates? Pirates that have a really hard time hurting me. Oh, and they're pirates, so they don't necessarily have a bunch of rock crew. They still might. Let's find out. They have 4 rock crew. Damn it. Like, alright, well, maybe they got some, like, human, something fleshy that would burn. I mean, we could still try to burn them out if we're feeling frisky. They can hurt us, but not very easily. That is correct, Multi-Melter. Yep. I was talking about that earlier when we bought the backup battery. It's about a... I forget if that was 2% additive or multiplicative difference. It's like a 2% difference. It's not a big difference, but it is a difference. They've got 4 rock crew. Who cares? Let's just dunk them. Okay, sounds good. Good plan. Dunking's a good plan. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, like, I don't know, do something. Yeah, you don't get to repair the breach. How about that? I think we got time barely for this. Nope. I mean, we got time to fire it all. Flag travels too slow, and we fired our first volley a little inefficiently, so we're not going to make that. Oh man, this is good timing to boost my evasion there. It's like, it seems like those things probably light up about now, don't they? They sure do. Getting hit while cloaked, sir. Greetings, Fion. Thank you much. Sure, have 15 missiles. 40 scrap and a repair. Well, that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Something, reconciliation of ideals. Something, without bloodshed. Without bloodshed. Zoltan shields acquired. Hey, look! An appropriate enemy to have some Zoltan shields against. What's up? Yeah, let's keep just the casual dunkage, I feel. Here's 1 million kitties. No, it's just as likely to give you an envoy. Hey, Star Wars guy. This must be a Federation base. Look at this guy dodging all my shots. Now he's hacking me. Hacking my shields. Well, that depends if it's level 1 or 2 hacking, if that matters, I guess. Oh, I fired that way too soon. Guess we're just waiting then. So it was level 2, but the timing worked out just right. Look at them targeting stupid systems like oxygen. I don't know what's important. Come on, fire! Take out their miss. Oh, you failed me, fire. Just kill them at our leisure now, because they've see, will this, I mean, eventually they'll die. That'll take too long. I was like, I could just auto-fire. Eventually they'll die. Considering how hard it is to kill them when I am firing my volley appropriately. Nice, Eltris. Nice. That's when you're really happy to have sensors, though, right? It's just like, alright. Sensors finally earned their keep. Kin, huh? Well, hi there, Kin. I mean, on the other hand, Rockmen are stupid. And they're really slow. All right, I will let chat be the arbiter. Would you say yay to humanitis or nay to humanitis? I am indifferent. Yeah, crazy. I mean, we just cleared another sector and got loads of scrap, so we got shields and we bought well, we bought doors, I guess. Got his old shield. There was one, yes. Okay, that's kind of what I was curious about. It's like, is anybody even going to vote yes? If it was like 30% yes, I might have gone for it still. Greetings, by the way, Harold. Alright, I'm sorry, Ken. The crowd has spoken. I was willing to let you on board. We're a lot more accepting of humanitis around here than many parts, but the rest of the crew, not so enthusiastic, I'm afraid. This is Sector 5. Alright, we're buying swag sensors. Hey, Outer Oil. There's a compelling argument. If we hadn't already dumped the human out the airlock. Do we want anything else? Just save for possibly cloaking. No, humans are fine, Eltris. Like, humans are not bad. Humans are jack of all trades, and jack of all trades is not, like, a bad thing. The versatility is useful. They can board fine. They can fight people on your ship fine. They aren't slow. They can repair fine. They don't have reduced health. Specialization is better. So you still aren't exactly excited to have a human. Don't get me wrong. but people underrate humans. See you later. Alright, so I'm a little sad no one commented on the other new song that played in the sector we were just in. But in the interest of music, I think I need to do Mantis over Inji here. Just in the interest of music. Wait, pause for a second. Yeah, we're plenty ahead of curve. We can make fun choices. That's colorblind mode, Malvado, just a further indicator of the different sector types. Ooh, far right. Not that that is actually that appealing when we've got the FTL recharge booster already, but... Well, that's not a very strong setup. We could have killed the crew on the ship pretty easily, to be honest. Actually, I'm still gonna try. Still gonna try. Oh, we got rid of a lot of our bombs. Like, we've got a ton of bombs, and well, not exactly right now. Okay, they're about to leave that room. They've got doors, so the fire won't actually spread that far. But the systems they're in are both... Well, this has at least 4 power, right? So that'll give us enough time. Wait, I could mind control someone. Is that actually gonna work? See, it should work up here, but if it doesn't, then they just destroy the system, and that's no good. Well, okay, we can just kill him. Okay, it's not gonna work. See you later. Wait, that's not gonna... I still needed to kill this system first, because that's gonna burn too fast. I had a plan, and I didn't think it through because it wasn't that important. Still a failure, that's okay. Get a load of money. We should probably upgrade our weapons or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll look for a store. Oh yeah, we still want to keep 160 for cloaking. Yeah, these guys have some stronger weaponry. Another bit tied up to want to board me. Just want to make sure they don't get that fire out. Hey, look, they're gonna board me. Fancy that. I still got my 2 indie just killing in the med bay, waiting to get wrecked by an errant hack here. Oh, they've got tons of health. Yeah, let's just wreck some nerds. Call Knight, you forgot nothing. And what I mean by you forgot nothing is you probably never heard this song before. Yeah, I'll just let it burn. At least one of, yeah, I was gonna say, at least one of them should die from just chilling out the burn here. Stop dodging your own impending demise, Lagarde. Well, specifically these 3 songs that were added were like designed as unofficial FTL songs. So they have both the double song situation like the other FTL songs do, where they have 2 different cracks depending if you're in combat or not. Fair enough, Calm Knight. You have heard it before, then. I would expect like, here, go to the med bay. Wait, never mind. Don't do that. Yeah, the one thing I need to fix is just that the volume levels are not the same. Yep, exactly. Calm. Deep Space Deluxe EP or whatever the crap. We got loads of money. You want to spend loads of money? I mean, our build's everything's fine. We don't really need to spend loads of money. Like, here. We're gonna buy this stuff. Sure. Seems fine. Oh man, I've got improved mind control for this option now. Hey, Telna. Yeah, we're using the balance mod. Mountain is the least correct of all time zones, huh, Ed? It's a curious opinion. I mean, as far as population and like old network television goes, that is true of the US anyway. Look, I already bought swag sensors, correct? Well, I bought semi-swag sensors. I didn't buy true swag sensors. That's fair. Anyway, we don't really like demand a store, but this is improved mind control, so I think it does something else, and I'm not gonna look it up, so we're just gonna find out. Alright. 36 scrap and a shop. Yeah, deal. Deal. Okay, there's an extra system I wasn't accounting for, so it wasn't actually 95 and 85%, it was more like 85 and 70% then. But buying doors still drastically increased our odds. We just still missed, but we'll have more chances. Oh man, Newfoundland time. Yeah, Newfoundland is... There's a lot of nonsense time zone stuff. But yeah, Newfoundland's pretty garbage. Clearly we should just build into double combat drone now. We could. I actually saw a video kind of talking about the insanity of that sort of stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll link this.
Sooner or later.
I paused it. It wasn't supposed to say words. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Tom Scott video basically talking about, like, okay, you want to make a computer program that accounts for time zones. Good luck. I mean, daylight savings time is false, so that's we could just, like, be like, whatever, we got defense too. I mean, but we don't need it, right? Like, even if we don't get cloaking, we're still okay. Everything's still gonna be fine. Hey, look, it's another store. Let's check it out. These are not things that you're supposed to be selling me. What caused me to start making the balance mod? Well, the game's in balance, so I liked the game and I wanted it to be better, so I made the balance mod. And then a lot of those changes I made in the original balance mod got folded into Advanced Edition directly, and that brought in a whole new series of issues that I then still wanted to fix and make better. I mean... I don't really think I care about long-range scanners right now. How much bribe would you need to give for me to buy the Lifeform scanner correctly? I don't know, you tell me. You tell me. I'll tell you what, good faith. I'm upgrading my swag sensors to maximum swag. But if you want Lifeform scanners on top of that, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the dual combat one is a consideration, warp speed. It's fun. I might just do that. I might just do that. Oh wait, never mind. It's too late. We already passed the store where that was an option. I'd have to go back to the store we just left, wouldn't I? Which is actually okay. It's pretty sad though. The RAR is still so adorable. I'm considering my other real options. And for some reason, jumping back to the other store and getting double combat drone is in the real option list. I don't know. Like, do I want a Hull Laser 2? Do I want an Ion Stunner? I mean, I don't think I actually want long-range scanners at this point. It'd be fine. It's not specifically a reference per se, Solo. It's a character from Necrodancer. Dove. But mostly, there's a variety of special cheer sounds like that are just meant to be fun little audio injections or what have you.
Ooh.
like that one, for example, also from Necrodancer. So Dove specifically does that RAR when she uses a Gigantism scroll, I believe. That is when that happens. There is a huge amount of audio in Necrodancer. It's kind of ludicrous. Alright, we're buying a life form scanner. Oh my. Are we selling the recharge booster yet? Could still be useful next sector, but at that point, will we just have like level 6 engines anyway, and mostly who cares, or... I mean, this is a working final build if it needs to be, so we can just be cheeky and overconfident, I think. I think I'm still okay with the overconfident plan. So I guess that means we're not buying a Hull Laser 2. We're not buying an Ion Stunner. Nope. Cheers again, crazy. $56 scrap money dollars. You haven't played Necrodancer for a while. I mean, if the next sector is Mantis Homeworlds, we've got a blue option for the lifeform scanner that I added the balance mod, so... Yeah, you should be following Elad Difficult if you want to see some hot Necrodancer racing action. Here, do we want to like look for another store to buy fun things? That means we should go like 1, 2, 4, 5, something like that. Okay, let's look for stores. I mean, sorry, bud, we're full. 57 scrap in the bank. See you later. Oh man, look at this power allocation we can see here. Like, they've got, what? They've got level 7 engines. They only have level 1 piloting, though. We care about the weapons? We really don't. Weapons super not scary. I mean, I guess we'll tag him once. Here you go. Take that ion bomb that could have actually been scary. $20 scrap in Sector 6. That's fine. That's fine. I was like, we should probably spend some of our 300 scrap, but whatever, I guess. Let's see. Sure. Let's, like, we got 16 drone parts. Let's, throw down on this action right now. Their drone got clocked by an asteroid before it even fired once. Amazing. Let's see. Well, we probably want to take out... piloting? Alright, let's take out piloting. Let's make sure it's up. Excuse me, will you stop being rude? I don't believe I authorized your beam drone to actually get through. Oh man, right, they've got 2 ion weapons. I needed to hit their weapons. Paying attention is pretty OP. Don't mind me. Small amounts of unnecessary damage. What will we do? A hubris command? That would be appropriate, really. For example, I'm not healing up my crew. We're just going, it's fine. Everything's fine. Stop the riot. Now Mantis Homeworld. No chance to use the lifeform scanner on that blue option. We do get to hear a little more of the new song for the Mantis sectors, though. I've got 400 scrap. I almost want to go into super humorous mode, but on the other hand, we're still in a win streak, like 23 in, so we need swag doors, huh? That could possibly be arranged. I could see something like that possibly happening. Oh, that's a frickin' double drone. Look at that double drone action. Okay, well, let's take this seriously. Not that there was too much to worry about, but, you know. It's good to be safe at times. And, if you were asking which song, this song. This song. Let's see. We've got how many hops left? This is deceptive. Because we've got to jump from here, so we've got 10 hops left. Times like... Got like 400 scrap. Alright, fine. We're gonna buy swag doors. Let it be known that we're being full of hubris in the middle of a 23 deep win streak. Oh right, we never actually formally assigned that position, did we? Hey Black Cow, this is like basically FTL music. We're actually playing in-game music specifically so that I could also show off the 3 alternate soundtrack songs. But the song currently playing is one of 3 songs Ben Prunty, the FTL composer, made as part of an unofficial FTL addendum soundtrack. And you could hear how that song shifted when we entered combat there, just like the normal FTL songs do. Calm down there, Crygy. It's not like our weapon. It's not like we're sitting on like Quad Burst 2 or something. We still got things we need to buy and things we're looking for. Hmm, 17 drone parts? Yeah. This is a thing that happens to me a lot at FTL, where it's like, alright, well, we're in a safe position, I'm just tired, so I'm not gonna kill the crew, it takes too long. Why am I even killing the weapon? Well, we want some damage to weapons anyway. Oh, they're trying to get away? I mean, we're not in a good position to... We could mind control real quick if we wanted to. Yeah, we'll go for the weapon. Let him get away. Greetings, General Metrek. After them. What quest beacon did I already have? Yeah. Hit them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Not you again! I guess there's not too many ships where the max level sensors display like goes awkwardly on top of them, but this is probably the main one, really, actually, because that doesn't like seem super familiar, but it probably happens on at least 1 or 2 other ships too that just aren't coming to mind. Yeah, but it's 2 power that's awkward, and I gotta like remember to use it correctly, so not as good. Run into the med bay. Your friend chewing your face off. Hello. We can't go unmanning sensors, so I guess we're just gonna send the NGs in. There are 3 mantis trying to get into that room. About Fuenta! Alright, what's your surrender offer, sir? Healing burst! Healing burst! I mean, I would even consider a repair burst. That's how generous I'm feeling. I would consider a repair burst, but a healing burst? Nope. Try again. Try again, guys. And by try again, I mean I'm killing you, so that I will re-roll the weapon and hopefully get something better this time. What do you got for me? Burst laser 1. Okay, I can roll a burst 1. That's acceptable. Mildly better. And I mean, I assume we'd just use it, right? Use the other bit instead of the fireball. That we're, not using, but semantics. We'll wait to upgrade that until we hit the other store, though. Want to still give us that chance to get cloaking. Suppose if we're optimizing special beacons and stores, we don't hit this beacon. We go like 1, 2. Oh, this doesn't connect down here, though. Okay. Yeah, if we were doing something like that, we'd have to go like 1, 2, 3, and then kind of awkwardly cut 4, 5, 6, 7, dive, exit. I guess we're going up here. That's fine. I mean, the short answer is no warp speed, because hacking is still very versatile and could still be used to hack, you know, medbay, oxygen, cloaking, piloting, weapons. All of those are useful hacks. Teleporter, mind control, hacking. You can hack all of those things, and there are reasons to hack all of those things. Hey, Muffin Drake. Also, it, you know, locks the doors. Also, it halves the repair time in the room. Hacking's really good. There's a reason it costs way more in the balance mod. It's both, Eltris, it's both. Hacking strength definitely comes in part from its versatility, but just like, even as it implemented, if you could only hack shields with it, it's really strong. You want it in the shield room? Think again. They don't have weapons anymore. Yeah, let's bring this online. I don't know, I'm not gonna be aggressive for the crew kill here, but if it, like, happens, it happens, is kind of my feeling right now. They do have that breach, so we can drop the firebomb before they actually get this repaired. And then they gotta run out there. Alright, we could probably kill them off. See you later. 60-6 scrap. Our resultant shield completely untouched, for the record. Let's buy more real buys before we buy the swag buys yet, because like we want 2 points in weapons, 1 point in engine, 1 point in hacking, power enough for all of that, and probably also cloaking. So, which we've got, you know, about a 60% chance of getting at the store. Send your rock crew in. Throw the Zoltan's shield bypass in the garbage because we've got a life form scanner, dang it. I think I would actually rather not have a bypass, even if I'm like getting rid of the recharge booster, which currently does, or which will never do anything ever again, in fact. I don't want the Zoltan shield bypass to do anything. Well, I can mind control through the Zoltan shield at phase 3 to improve my accuracy. Alright, we're doing it. That does work. It's like I never use that. Yes, works on mind control. I mean, I'm probably just countering their mind control with my mind control, but maybe I'll be cheeky instead. Hey, Eddie Stuffs, it is indeed. Hey, look, it's a halberd beam. Yeah, it is a bit reminiscent of Dungeon of the Endless Calm. I would agree with that. I mean... Alright. Not gonna give me a... You should actually look at this. It's like if it's a pre-igniter or something, we probably hop on board that or something. I don't know. I assume I'll use that. I'm not even gonna like fix my build or anything. I'm just gonna be like, alright, whatever, that's good. Let's go out to the next store. Everything's fine. Exchange them for a bounty. Oh, the timing on that shift was kind of crazy. Man, that is kind of a nightmare to get a drone pass. Look at that madness. We could. I kind of want to see if I can now. All right, let's do it. Do. All right, I'm gonna wait a moment. Boom! Ninja'd that right in there. Look at that. Also, we still got the firebomb equipped, so I guess we're gonna try to kill the crew here or something. Look at all the defense drone shots against that flak, man. Yeah, fire the med bay. Oh yeah, ever just party at the med bay. While it's on fire, while the mind control guy is murdering everyone. It's a pretty good deal, really. Oh no, they're almost taking down my Zoltan shield. Also, I guess I hacked the one time. Yeah, I did hack the one time. I'm like, did I even use the hack after sneaking it through like that? I did. Okay, everything's cool. Yeah, you guys. Let's see. Do you want to just firebomb him twice? Well, we don't even need to firebomb him twice, really. Oh, that's not gonna get through. We got a defense too. Oh, it could. Oh. We didn't, though. We didn't. They ran back to fight the fire. They're like, nope, never mind. Bad idea. Alright, tell you what. We'll even heal up the crew a little bit here now. Alright, whatever. Let's just kill him. It's fine. Everything's fine. This guy is now surrounded in fire. I could firebomb him again. We don't care about losing the missile, but, you know. Wait, I never... My medbay is not powered, by the way. Right, because I instinctively depowered the medbay. Like, medbays aren't things that are supposed to be powered. There we go. The sweet embrace of the flame. 68 scrap. All right. What are you selling? Hey, look, it's cloaking. If that came with a combat 1, I would take that over cloaking. I'd go with a double combat 1 right now. But the single combat 1, that's kind of dumb. We could also just like not get cloaking. How far does our hubris spread? Not that far. Like, I would perfectly expect to be fine without cloaking, but we're still going to get it. Oh yeah, I kind of need to, like, sell stuff off and get my other weapon online and stuff too, don't I? No boarding Inji, I'm afraid, no. You know, I could do this and not use the burst one and still have a 6-power weapon setup that's real good. Selling this either way. We got funner hubris. Well, I don't know. The hubris of using mind control on them with a Zoltan shield bypass on phase 3 instead of countering their mind control is tempting. That's not really something I've done. You want me to sell my Zoltan shield? Alright. Let's see. Do we have a link to overconfidence? I don't know if we have a link to overconfidence and how easily things can go wrong when you're overconfident. But I'm still going to be overconfident. No, I don't think I've got a link to that handy. That was real old. That was way back in the day. But this is my hubris. I hope you're happy, 1 million kitties. I like that. Just the oh. I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy with myself for not, like, spending time to think about that as a hubris option and just snap it as soon as someone suggested, you can sell your Zoltan shield, Kappa. Okay, boom, done. 40 scrap in the bank. Easy every time. Oh, can I technically go 1, 2, dive 4? I guess I can. That is right of the line, isn't it? Yeah, we'll consider that. That's right, Eltris, yeah. It's just instant. Hubris is fun. Hubris is fun. Oh yeah, they can board me now. They can super board me. I'm like, okay, they can't board me. I've got a Zoltan shield. You guys want to fight the medbay? We could probably convince these guys to fight the medbay. Hey, reboot. Alright, we still probably want to roll this onto that. You sure you don't want to come to the medbay? I guess they don't. Alright. And I didn't use that nearly soon enough either. And we do have cloaking now, and that's a thing we will want to actually utilize. Momentarily. I could even use it now before it fires, because it'll be down. I might actually land it, I could get it... Well, we need to do 4 damage to get it dead, because they're going to take the heavy laser off first here. Who needs to cloak? Cloaking's for suckers. That is right of the line, right? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Gunther. Cheers, sir. Oh man, it's a distress. I guess we're diving for it. Greetings, Exodus. Promise to help. Into crew. Money in the bank. We want that level 6 engine? Sure. The madmen. The AI's gone and done it. Look at that sick dual Vulcan build they got over here. Actually, how's this work if I leave this guy alive? They port him back, or do they port the new ones over? I should know this, but... Ah, port him back. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're not using missile zoomer. We got an FTL recharge booster. Truly, the dream has been acquired. We reacquired the FTL recharge booster that we just sold. Max engines, I mean, it is cheaper than balance VOD. We could do it. It'd be pretty hard. It'd be moderately hard to do that and get level 3 cloaking and the power. We'll consider it. Gonna want at least that. Kinda want to let the new song finish playing before we jump into Last Sand. Even the Last Sand song is amazing. Max out my med bay. Look, we made a lot of hubris choices so far. If we get the extra funds, we'll consider it, but... Alright, let's roll out. Admiral Tully is like... We heard you had a Zoltan shield. What happened, man? Wait. I see one repair beacon here. So the other one was here, and the third one was here. Like, it's not a problem. It's just, like, what? How rude is that? We've got 38, or I guess 37 now, fuel. There is our last stand store if we want to go sell our recharge booster again. Yeah, that's I usually make like an emphasis on that when at the point I buy like level 3 sensors. I'm like, look, we're doing this for funsies. It's not a good idea. Sometimes I should just do a run where I'm like making all the bad choices but secretly still trying to win, and just be like, I'm not like one to really purposely spread misinformation though. Like, I feel bad when I spread misinformation. I've done it in the past and stuff. Like, there's some stuff in Isaac that I thought I figured out correctly, but I figured out wrong, and that information spread just as much as all the other lies. What's actually at the store that we would buy, like, that we care about at all with the money and equipment we have? Is the answer literally nothing? Because that's what it feels like the answer is. I think that is the answer. So let's sally forth, shall we? Double ion and a missile, huh? Alright. What are you hacking? Shields, okay. I too can hack shields. Good sir, with level 2 hacking, no less. Let's see, this is at about 15 seconds-ish with so right about half is when we want to activate the hack there. I couldn't possibly imagine what having a Zoltan shield would be like. Few can. How much farming do we want to do? Need another 160 to get that up. Alright, we'll put forth at least some effort in that regard. Prepare to fight. Alright, defense 2, combat 1, beam 1, halberd, basic 1. Okay, nothing terribly frightening. We still got loads of drone parts. It's powering up its FTL, you guys. We gotta be careful, they might get out of here. Contact the survivors. Gratitude! What kind of ungrateful jerks only offer you gratitude? Look, we're 23 into a win streak out there. We're not gonna have the ship always on fire, I'm sorry. Well, that's actually just a pure dead end. So, really we have what we need, which would be upgrade weapons for a buffer and get the power. That's mostly all we actually care about. But instead, we're gonna see what more scrap we can get here, and we might consider doing something else. Something sillier. Quad flak 1's not that fun. Meh to that, I say. Meh. Alright, so we need to do how much damage to weapons to not get hit by this if we cloak now? It is an Artemis. If it was just a Leto, I'd probably let it fly. So I should remember to mind control, increase the damage we're doing. We're doing 2, should be 3, 4. We need to do frickin' 6. So if everything lands perfectly, then we do enough. Well, we'll have with the level 2 cloak, we should have just enough time to at least get another heavy laser shot in there, probably. Oh, they've got tier 4 shields, and the shields won't be down still. So that won't work. Oh, no, they'll be down to tier 3 because the halberd beam will slice through shields. Alright, there's a chance. Yeah, cloaking now. Whiny Ingy. Alright, whatever. They're just punching oxygen anyway. Nobody cares about that. Oh, I forgot to do the mind control. Whoops. I even made a point of it. I'm like, and we gotta remember to do the mind control, because otherwise our odds are not that great. Got there, though. Got there. I mean, I could have jumped away, too. We got the FTL recharge booster, after all. Oh, I didn't fire the suit enough, did I? Deparrying my shields to delay the time when it determines hit or miss, to give myself a chance for cloaking to come back up. Remember what I was talking about that earlier as being a, like, very rarely but situationally useful thing? There you go. There you go. Not that it matters, the repair beacon's still up and we want to repair it full instantly, but it's fine. It's more exciting this way. 44, we actually rolled the max possible scrap there. It's between 22 and 44 scrap you get from repair beacons. You sent me a thing, but things have been finicky. Did it go through? I see nothing from Steam or Discord or what have you. So I think no. Alright, so we've got loads of money. Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing? We've got 2 NG, so even if our weapons get hit, we're okay. So this is what we're like looking at doing. Here's what we should actually do. And then that could go here or here or here. Any of those would be fine. But this is what I should actually get. Hey, Vertigo, welcome. We don't necessarily need the battery, either. Cloak 3 is mostly for a buffer. It's still useful if you have the power for it in Phase 1. And depending on your timing, it can still be useful in Phase 2 and 3, but Level 2 cloaking is a lot more likely to be useful than Level 3. I won't have enough money to max piloting, Craig. We'll only get about 20 scrap for killing... Oh, 2 phases? Yeah, we might act... You're right. It's really close. Because we could roll 19s, but we could roll 20s. It's hubris that we're not upgrading Hacking Lancer, but it's also not that important. Like I said, if I'm choosing what I actually think is my best play, it's that, and then the other option is honestly kind of whatever. It's not battery. I guess it's probably cloaking or piloting for additional buffer. And notice this isn't even getting us other weapons online. It's just the power of the buffer is that valuable. But we could have 55% evasion, you know, so that's a thing. All right, we're doing it. Oh, yeah, that leaves us without oxygen. Mad lad indeed. We can still get a buffer after phase 1 if we wanted to. Let's see. power's still convenient enough that I think that's what we're doing, and then just planning on using the level 1 battery for additional engines. That seems good. So, last bit probably just goes into cloaking. Or we could save it for hacking for phase 2 and 3. Maybe that's our balance option. The level 3 hacking is more valuable as we go on, since they have more evasion. Alright, that'll be... Or I could even do this now, but then we don't really have the power to support it. We want to make sure we can, you know, have our engines actually online and stuff here. Alright. That seems fine. We'll just save the money for level 3 hacking. So we balance the hubris a little bit. We still have, you know, level 8 engines. We have max sensors and doors. Not enough hubris. We bought Lifeform Scanner, Cridley. We got level 3 sensors at like the beginning of Sector 6. Or 5 maybe even? I don't... There's been a lot of hubris this run. Let's be clear with the amount... We kept the Zoltan shield bypass with a plan of using mind control on phase 3. And as Lancer points out, I haven't even mentioned the fact that we sold Zoltan shields. So, there's a lot of hubris that has happened. Are you trying to tell me that I should be buying something else right now, Craig? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know, man. I don't know. My beverage is empty, and I know we're cliffhangering it, but I think I will go ahead and take a quick break here. And then we'll go back and see and reap the rewards of our hubris, I suppose, one way or another. Alrighty. We are back. As for worst augment, greetings Cactus Hunter, thanks for the host. But yeah, worst augments, FTL, advanced FTL navigation, lifeform scanner, hacking bypass, or not hacking bypass, hacking stun, drone reactor booster, I feel like there's at least one or two real garbage ones. I mean, Repair Arm's bad in the base game, but it's still a little more maligned than it deserves. It has some slight use, which is kind of more than I can say for Drone Reactor Booster. Probably Advanced FTL Nav or Drone Reactor Booster. A lot of them are overrated or too expensive or whatever, like Reconstructive Teleporter. Oh sure, Crystal Vengeance, yeah, throw that in the other list too. You can technically get that outside of starting with it. And that's some hot garbage. Everyone's not set. Cult Knight still injured. Perfect. What are you hacking? Weapons. It's pretty rude. Pretty rude. but he's okay. Sometime I should like measure the travel time of that hacking drone, because that's actually kind of relevant here. We want to pre-fire our stuff. The halberd beam should be able to be hitting them like right as they're cloaking, and it doesn't matter if they're cloaked when that goes off. Lancer. That's pretty rough. Before Advanced Edition, FTL navigation actually had some use, because you could reuse repair beacons in Sector 8. Like, Sector 8 worked entirely differently. So, using it to jump back to a repair beacon to reuse it was pretty useful. Like, you didn't have much use outside of that, but that specifically was good. I need to time this like just a little early with the hacked weapons. We should still pull things off okay. Hopefully. Oh man. I knew it was gonna be super close. That's okay. We still dunked their shields a bit, and they're gonna have a hard time fixing them up. Oh, we didn't mind control. Sloppy. It's an irrelevant fire. And we've got max doors. Wait, it's not an irrelevant fire, that's my hacking. Forgot all of these systems are filling in the middle here. Activate that before it falls apart. Get that one shield down anyway, hopefully. It's still power. Wait, what happened to the flag? Oh, okay. I misremembered when I fired the flag. Big time. That's fine. We pop this for damage, which I guess doesn't matter because our cloak's already back up here anyway, but... That wasn't irrelevant hacking. It still pulled a shield down, Blizzard. That was intentional. I'm gonna do this early because I don't think we're actually up in time for the halberd beam here. It was super close again, so close. That's like we hit there on the halberd both times if I don't nerf the halberd beam in the balance mod. You notice we hit their weapons, their missile launcher just once. That was all we needed to do to make sure that our cloak would be back up in time again to dodge it again. Let's see, can we emphasize a crew kill here at all? Maybe. Oh, I recently learned a new very silly thing as far as killing the flagship crew. I'll point that out in a second here. Oh, fine. We'll heal up the injuries, but I'm still not healing Calm Knight. Calm Knight's remaining injured. Tier 1 hacking draining 1 or 2 shields is quite possibly dependent on your CPU. Like, it drains for 4 seconds, and each shield bubble is 2 seconds long. Yeah, like, it's just an oddity that, I would probably suggest the devs, like, make it drain for, like, 3.95 seconds or something, just to make sure it never drains 2 shield bubbles. Would probably be the, suggested semi-fix in that regard. Oh hey, hubris guys? We can buy more stuff. Yeah. What do we got over here? Iron Blast 2 and level 3 cloak, huh? Oh, fine. We'll make sure it dies. Or make sure the weapons are down and won't cause any problems. It's really unlikely they will, but we'll make sure of it. We'll let them cloak again. There's only specific types of ships that can be that can have level 10 engines, or excuse me, level 10 shields multi. I don't see them at all anymore because they're no longer a thing in the balance mod. But the ship you'll see it on the most often is the Slug-like Cruiser class of ship, and you'll mostly only see that in like Sector 7. It's possible to see them in Sector 8 too, but they don't show up in Sector 8 that often. I don't know, Calm Knight. Do you think you really deserve a heal? That seems greedy. Let's see. Hubris. I mean, we could do something like this. Yep, level 3 oxygen it is. Glad we got that extra scrap so we could spin it on something important. Yeah, we're good. Actually, we can just do this for right now. Pump that level 3 oxygen in there. Oh, I should have hacked so long ago. It's okay, they don't have cloaking. Everything's fine. We're busy using level 3 oxygen, don't mind me. Let's see, timing-wise, I mean, we've got these shields and engines, so maybe we just level 1 cloak the, missiles and call it good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. $40 scrap exactly. Gotta end with 0 scrap. Swing and a miss, TwingeBot. Swing and a miss. This was asking me not to repair the breach that I repaired, and TwingeBot's like, Twinge isn't repairing the breach because... Alright, Calm Knight. Alright, Calm Knight. But I'm not healing Cicero. Okay. It's one of the worst people to be mind controlled, but we, hubris. Okay. Let's get positioned appropriately for our hubris. They're going down here. Okay, you hop over here then. Hey, DavCloud. Hope Darkest Dungeon treated you well, sir. We didn't get very many extra hits out of mind control in their guy, by the way. It's okay. Hubris. And we're not cloaking. Well, would the hubris option be to cloak this? I don't even. The thrilling conclusion of the hubris run. You may notice our sensor level and doors level and engine level. And let me just point something else out. Oh my, okay. Well, now we've got a whole slew of people to point out the hubris to. Welcome, Simcopter. Thank you very much for the host, good sir. Hey there, Fox. Yeah, I have done some no-pause runs before. It's not generally my preference, but yeah, we've done some no-pause runs. Done a variety of other interesting challenge runs before. But yeah, so, for those... Yeah, I'm trying too hard on this hubris thing. I mean, you're not wrong. But for those of you just joining us, this is soon to be our 24th win in a row on the hard here. Of our current win streak. With the Rock B here. And we've delved into a lot of hubris in this run. I mean, you can tell there's hubris in this run when I'm just blatantly saying we're about to win, right? I mean, obviously we're in good shape, but it's not like we're literally guaranteed to win or something. We're about to eat a bunch of missiles, and we're letting the mind-controlled guy run amok over here, and you know, we're doing silly things. But for some examples of the hubris we have rolling here. Well, we've got level 3 oxygen, we've got level 3 sensors, we got level 3 doors, we've got max level engines, and we purposely kept a lifeform scanner for no actual value or benefit. And we sold our Zoltan shields that we picked up through the Zoltan Homeworld event. And now we're using the Zoltan Shield bypass to mind control their guy instead of countering their mind control. Hey, Nomac. Thank you, sir. Simcopter as well. Appreciate the good wishes. So that is the silly state of affairs that has happened thus far. Well, I thought I was gonna eat some missiles. Let's see. Okay, these guys, they're running through here. Alright, you run over here, keep punching them in the face a little bit. They actually, no, they haven't launched the power surge yet. There's that. Oh, that's my mind control wearing off, right? Their mind control's still active because we're being silly. You gonna fire your missiles in time, guy? No, you're not. Okay. No. Okay, we tried. Because their missiles are gonna fire basically as soon as we uncloak. Hey, Dritz. Thank you. Alright. Do you guys know that 28 seconds of mind control is until the end of time? Just want that to be made perfectly clear. We got our evasion back up to... Oh, it still says 45%. Oh, because our pilot is being distracted. Right. Yes, yes. That is a thing. Alright. Hey, it's the speed hole we've been looking for this whole time. Also, I should point out, emphasize specifically, that's level 3 doors on the Rock B, which does not start with a door system, and I generally do not recommend buying doors for. That's, I forgot to emphasize that part before. That's an important little distinction there. Okay, we need to have one of these Injis, not you, you're fighting the good fight, you're gonna fight the guy that's almost dead. But we want to repair those engines before they fire the missiles again. So I'm starting by targeting their piloting, so it'll increase the chances of my other shots here to hit. Targeting my my oxygen, those monsters. Who needs to cloak power surges? I suppose there's no reason to draw it out further. It's like we could just kill for a little while, it'd be fine. Greetings, Quirk Wrecker. Welcome to the stream. I started a new file in Stardew, huh? Hey there, Gamma. So, we got a lot of money that run. What, I mean, I guess we could follow the trend that Lethal Frag started and several other FTL streamers have picked up. What's my score? What's my score? Ended the run with Lifeform scanners. I mean, it's possible I got one for free without ever having a chance to sell it, but I don't remember that happening. Cheers, Gamma. Hey, Nuba. That is aggressively high, Lancer, and even higher, Eltrius. Holy moly. Like, we got a lot of scrap, but, I mean, we're still on hard here. I mean, we still didn't, like, go to the crystal sector, let me put it that way. What is all these 7,000s? Like, I think 4 people have given numbers that would be my highest score. The average ending like win streak score for me is about 5,500, I believe is about the average. Hey, D-Terminus. Oh, you meant to say 6423 Eldrins. Okay, that's being like, okay, it's high, but not quite going ham on it there. That is fine, Determinus. That is fine. But yeah, last I checked, Nuba, I only have a birthday once a year. I don't have a leap year birthday where it happens less than once a year. So what's my guess? I don't know. Score is really hard to guess. Score is really hard to guess. But I would probably think like 5950 or something like that. It is over 6,000. All right. So Nomax 100 off is the first guess there. And Eltris's actual intended guess was like 60 off. Ed outpipped the wrong direction. There we go. 2,200 scrap, so 300 more scrap than average. Pretty smooth run. There's a reason we went into hubris mode. Because we did have somebody to burn. We did have somebody to burn. I'll be honest, I kind of don't want higher scores to some extent, because I want determination to just always be number one. Determination should just always remain on top. And, I don't even remember why this was called the Backpack of Lies, but that name's amazing, so I kind of want that to stay on the list, too. You are indeed on Vine, yep. I'm a little sad that this name here has been on this high score list for like when did we do that challenge run? Like 4 years ago or something, I don't know. But like I think that person only came to the stream once. Oh, Wherefore Art Thou is also fourth. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And Little Off the Top is second. Yep. Look at that.